Hello everybody. It's I, the last Robokai, and yeah, it's time for some more Super Robot Wars 30. Hope you're all having a wonderful Easter weekend, if you're having one. So, what happened last Wednesday is I got very close to finishing the J. Decker finale mission, and unfortunately, we were just about there and my internet cut out. And I thought, well, bugger that. We want to get this stuff done because the expansion pack drops next Wednesday, and I don't want to get caught up like last time having to do an urgent mission because it popped up. So I'm looking to finish off that mission today. We saved it and everything. I think everyone we really missed was the Shine Spark that I did a little bit more damage with, and then we moved on to then basically it abruptly ended. If the internet goes down again today, like it seems to be only going down in like 5-minute increments, I will come back as quickly as I can, and I will keep going. And I will like edit all of the VODs together to upload to YouTube. I'll just like smush them all together and tape them all together, which I'm thinking of doing with Wednesdays and this one, just so it's like consistent. So in order to stop sort of dragging it out for everybody now, I'm gonna get us in and you know, leave us off where we were, which was ignoring all of the monsters because whatever. Like, us probably could have killed them all for money, but it doesn't matter. And we've got Debonair down, and she's got potential really going. So let's just keep doing it. Let's just keep hitting it. You know, we can probably get another another Zeal out of. Alrighty. And let's just you know, get the killing started, you know, in high fashion.
Debonair! その悪意 SRX で断ち切ってやるぜ
T リンクフルコンタクト
Z ソード射出トロニウムエンジンフルドライブ
It's tricky trying to get the momentum of the thought process back after something like that though, because I want to, you know, talk about us murdering Debonair, you know, but it's like, for people watching the VOD, it's going to be like, yeah, this happened like 5 seconds ago. We know who Debonair is. I don't know if this is this a continue from Tuesday. Yeah, basically the everything went down. Like, I don't know what the reason is. Australia's been getting a ridiculous amount of rain, but I don't even know if that's the reason why things have gone bad around here. Needless to say, however, we're gonna get through this one, and we're gonna do the Angel Halo, and then I'll look and see how I'm feeling. Yeah, we'll hopefully not have anything, but if it does go down, like yesterday, the internet went down at around 35 minutes from now, and and it was like, you know, if it goes down again, it was only down for about 5 minutes. Assume I'm coming back. Even if it takes me like an hour, I will basically just come back until I get the, yeah, basically to get it done. Also, yes, we are endlessly throwing the multi-valor psycho at the enemy over and over again. Because we can. There's some more in there too, don't we? Yeah. This is the joy, like, this is the real reason why the SRX is actually an incredibly wonderfully broken unit most of the time, is because we're talking about basically the capacity to have 3 units that all have Valor just endlessly, like, smashing against against an enemy over and over again. Ryusei just Zeals forever, and then you've got the other two just endlessly valoring, and you can wipe an entire map. Yeah, like I said, the very first time we got SRX, The reason why SRX is a very wonderfully broken unit, not just because it's extremely powerful, because it is extremely powerful, but it's because it's got 3 main characters as its pilot. That's the reason why its final Galgaigar is so powerful, because it has about 6 main characters, like 6 main pilots, as and I think it's like it's like 6 main pilots and then a support pilot. So that's why Final Galgaigar is so strong. But it's because it's powerful, but because you've just got this endless reservoir of violence to draw on. It's like, I hate this. He's just walloping me over and over again. I warned you, Debonair. I warned you about all these SRXs. I will probably feel. Oh, you want to know if I've 100%ed Kyosuke and Excellent? No, not yet. But it will happen eventually. it's not. Thank you, Ryusei. I like Ryusei has got so many like dialogue lines against everybody. Slowly climbing a level every time we hit her. I've got a few other characters who can get involved, so let's throw them out as well. Intuition, just so we don't get super murdered. Vexatious fools! My darkness will replace the hope in your hearts with despair! I don't believe that for a second. As long as we share a drive to push forward together with our friends, your darkness will never phase us. I'll teach you that there's a power that will never yield to darkness in any world, Debonair. Yeah, more bravery for everyone. It's interesting, the only non-brave pilot in the entire crew has love, so... the music sounds very Russian, yes. To be fair, the season pass did only promise 2 DLC packs. But yeah, the Ultimate Edition thing's kind of a bit sad. I don't know, like, I honestly expected it from Bamco. They're as greedy as every other video game company out there. That's like it's not even like, they're not even like exceptionally greedy in comparison. They're like slightly less greedy than like a lot of them. They're not like on the level of like Ubisoft, EA, or Squaresoft in terms of greed. Which is such a wild thing to say, but there you go. Got some more people to launch? Yeah! Of course we got some more people to launch. Hold on a second. This rate, we might actually be able to, yeah, so we gotta make sure we dodge as well. Flash! And now we'll give him the V-slash. I can sense it. I can sense the fear and anxiety you hold deep down, no matter how hard you try to hide it. So what? Humans rise above that, especially the human called Hyoma Aoi! It's no use. The outcome will never change, no matter how hard one man struggles alone. Good thing I'm not alone then. I've got Chizuru, Juzo, Daisuke, and Kosuke with me, and the whole Time Warriors. As long as we've got our bonds with our friends, we'll never give in to despair. Here, I'll prove it to you. Now we're gonna do a team-up attack. Continuing our discussion from Wednesday, where I talked about how I didn't get into the Evo beta because I signed up for it too late. I tried to play the Battlefront, like 2. It's not even Battlefront 2, but like that new Gundam game that's being like come to Steam. They were doing a network test on Friday. I've literally already forgotten its name. I am super intelligent. I'm just gonna bring it up here. Battle Operation 2. There you go. Combat Levy's music is amazing. You're fine. But like, so yeah, Battle Operation 2, and apparently their network test failed. Nobody actually got to play. So many people tried to play that their network completely obliterated itself. And so they cancelled it for the day, and then cancelled it for the next day they were going to do it, and then tried to get it ready to do it on the third test day. So good luck to them. They're getting very awesome. And very explosive. Yeah, and we're just not letting her touch us because anyone she hits gets hit with a mobile, which sucks. Because they don't even get a counterattack then. Alright. I think we're probably able to just finish her off with the Raya attack here. Let's just take a look, see how it goes. We've got a new attack for her. No, not yet. Okay then. Well, let Lantis have a go then. Love. Give her a taste of the old annihilations. I never really talked about this, by the way, but you'll notice we have this thing here, PLC-5. That does mean that we have the enemy unit surrounded and do more damage to them as a result. It's not something that comes up that often, late game, because surrounding an enemy usually gets you mapped. Why? Why do you not kneel before me? Why do you not yield to darkness? Because we carry a feeling inside of us that you will never know. I'll tell you what it is, Debonair. It's the emotion called love that empowers us. Love? Love, you say? We'll never let our future be decided by someone who fails to understand that. Begone, Debonair. A new world awaits us once we overcome you.
Debonair, ここでお前の存在を消滅させる。来衝撃者。とどめだ。暗幕殺手。
私は人の望みから生まれたのだ。それを否定するのか。お前たちに残された最後の希望を闇で
I am looking forward to seeing what the heck's going on with the expansion thing when they release.
さあ終焉の時だ。
Because the post end game missions don't really have much to write home about in regards to them, and I'm hoping they realize that and sort of like, you know, mix it up a little. But we'll see. We'll see. We get kicked in Scudo. Nope, you're getting in the Guru Gust, and you're getting the protagonist of X Omega and one of the girls. We do get Daigengar. Daigengar is part of the expansion pack. He's actually going to be it's actually going to be mounted Daigengar, so he's going to be mounted on Elzum the whole time, which is a heck of a mental image. Okay, so we can flash sword now. So let's just let's get a few kills going. I do wonder about that. I don't know if we will. I hope we get Tron music. If not, God knows I might just have to insert it myself. We're getting a lot in that expansion pack. It's gonna be pretty wild. It's kind of cool. And Trump is just the best. Trump is just the best song. Anyone who hasn't heard Trump needs to understand how amazing Trump is. Just a little bit of freebies here. Yeah, we've got enough. We can afford to expend a little bit of the energy on this. Mute the in-game music and play some drum for us. Well, we won't do it now. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it when he turns up. If Trom isn't part of it. Maybe I'll even like pre-prepare Trom, and if he's got a particular attack that looks like it's like, you know, more Elzum adjacent than Zanscare adjacent, I'll actually make it that attack. The only problem is it will not override boss music, which is like criminal. But there's nothing I can really do about that. Will you Trom the enemy? Would be nice, you know. Should just be a setting in the music files. It's just a Trom. So we're not done yet. Because I want to just get a little bit more kill. Can I get a multi-action out of this? Let's kill 2 bugs with one stone. I'm maximizing my money. This is Better Man. This is the Better Man, the combined Better Man, all together into a singular form. They've been sort of on-off annoying us, and then they joined us because you know, they gotta help humans. It's their job. Feel like the Earth's white blood cells. Only the music for unfortunately, like the Better Man track for this game is actually like probably the worst rendition of their song ever. The actual like sung variation of this song, like the actual formal one that they released, is amazing. It's basically a dude just trying to sound as unsettling as possible while also like trying to be dramatic, and it's great. Yeah, they joined because Guy basically was like, "Hey, join," and they were like, "Okay." They're handy to have around at least because they, Oh, that sucks. Nope, need more. Give me more! Here we go. Did the Bearman ever talk about get-arrays? I think only a tiny little bit, which is kind of funny considering how often Go annoys them. They do mention that like if mankind embraces get-arrays a bit more, then it's entirely possible that it will be similar to the Evoluted thing. Humanity will go off in a really sort of weird direction. Yeah, I had long been entertained the thought of like changing their music to a better version of their track because this doesn't do them justice. But at the same time, it's like I feel like I already like am dancing on the edge of a lot of like copyright things. I'm like, so long as it's actually a thing that's in the game, I think I get away with it. But I feel like if I start dragging in like outside things, there's always a chance things might get a bit might get a bit bad. Anyway. These guys as well. Probably not, honestly. We got some more. Yeah, we can prospect. We're just gonna kill the last of these bugs, I guess. Yeah, the weirdest thing about the Betterman is the fact that it takes place in the same setting around the same time as Galkai-Gar, in fact. And that like characters from one are actually related to other characters from the other. And then they brought them together for the manga conclusion of the Galkai-Gar story, in essence. I like I've been doing this for about like 20 minutes now, and so far it's mostly just been SRX. It's been an SRX kill montage. And I can just keep doing it, which is the worst part. Probably gonna be out of energy in a second. Yeah, we're out of energy, so resupply. Resupply. Let's keep just refueling the duct tape super robot. Hopefully we see less of the SRX going forwards. What's that? You want me to keep using the SRX forever? I got some bad news for you. If you don't like SRX, SRX is getting a new attack in the DLC pack. So, sad to say, no, we're going to be seeing a lot more of the SRX. It's gonna have its own unique upgrade mission, I believe. Trade SRX for Shiro, no. What a terrible trade. What an absolutely awful trade. I will never allow that. I will never allow that trade. Yeah, no, photon energy and getter energy are different. They're not the same thing. And they shouldn't be the same thing. They're adjacent concepts of the potentials that humanity can go down, just the same as the Psychomu and like new types are also another potential path for like humanity to go down. Essentially, the thing about Super Robot Wars is humanity is extremely full of like a bazillion types of like really scary potentials, and that's why so many aliens like get absolutely terrified by the sheer proximity of them. I was just like, man, what happens if you melt all of it together? Fun things happen, presumably. Alright. Somehow, we actually have managed to wipe out all the enemies on the map. we were joking about us being able to do it, but then we've just done it with the SRX. I mean, the original generation setting is basically about a variety of aliens and other things and incidences happening because people want to use them as soldiers of fortune for their space conflicts. Because humans are so adaptable, able to evolve their technologies, and are, you know, basically localized entirely to one solar system, which a lot of empires makes them think, oh yeah, we can take advantage of that. And then, of course, the stove that is humanity burns them horribly, and they go, oh, this was a mistake. Let's just save it. The reason why I wasn't gonna kill, I think. I mean, I think I already actually had used love, so that was a bit of a mistake. Let's do it! Let's finish off this clown. Your death will be a painful one, Magic Knights. If I can just destroy you, it will break the hearts of the others. Then victory will be mine. I don't know how wrong you are, Debonair. The wills of the Time Warriors are absolutely unbreakable. Now, as are much the same, we will never yield to your darkness. Curse you, Magic Knights. I shall never permit this. We don't need your permission to live. We'll live as long as we have strength of our own. In the world we love, together with the people we love. Embracing the light and shadow within us. Curse you! This is the end, Debonair. The Magic Knights will fight to protect the world. Yeah, Super Rebel OST is about the attempt to corporatize humanity.
二人ともいつでもいけます私たちならきっとやれる三人の力を合わせて思いを一つに
Dad walks in. How would you explain X, V, and T story in one sentence each? So, one sentence for X. One sentence for X. Gee, that's actually a tough one. Because there's so many different things. I guess the best sentence for X is everyone loves Wataru. For V, it's going into space and getting lost on the way, and T is attempting to corporatize planet Earth. Curse you humans! Curse you magic knights! Gwah! And then she explodes. Nice. Good explosion. Debonair has been completely destroyed. He's happy. Very well done, Magic Knights and Time Warriors. The distortion of order in Sephiroth and its neighboring lands must have been caused by Debonair using this world's pillars of light. But as long as those pillars exist, the danger will still persist. Lantis, Hikaru, I'll be going with you. You plan to fight to save the world where you were born, I'm guessing. That's right. It's my duty to protect all life now. Hold your horses, Hikaru. I meant to say our duty. Umi, Fu, absolutely! Together forever! Then I shall join as your entourage. Eagle Vision. Sephiroth will provide what assistance he can in Autozam's restoration. You'll get the same from Evelyn too. Thank you. Puts my heart at ease. We shall be joining you as well, naturally. I will help as well, Lady Asuka. The more the merrier, as they say. You'll have our help too. Yep, it's a done deal. We'll be seeing more of each other for a while. Great! We can all keep fighting together. Hikaru, Umi, Fu, you've all grown so much. You've taught me what true strength of heart is, and I'll never forget it. All enemy forces have been destroyed. The Super AI Army and Otherworld Forces Mastermind are both gone. You can finally breathe easy. But Hikaru, you've been given a hard choice. Will you be the pillar, or... Hikaru, now that you are the pillar, you alone decide what happens to Sephiroth. You mean, I can decide everything? Quite so. Your will is what will shape Sephiroth's future. The way you've risked your life to fight and give everyone hope, you have that right. Hikaru. Oh, Hikaru. To make the Sephiroth that I really want? Then I wish for there to be no pillar in Sephiroth. I wish to build the new Sephiroth alongside everyone who loves it like I do. Wow, is that easy to fix? I said to have someone who was just like, the pillar's power. The power of my wish is spreading among the people of Sephiroth. You would want this, right, Princess Emerald? Essentially, everybody gets a little bit of the pillar now in Sephiroth. Master Zagato, the pillar system, the curse that made you suffer so, is no more. Thank you, Magic Knights. I spend what remains of my life grieving for Master Zagato. Your wish has been granted. Thank you, Hikaru. May blessings be upon your future, Magic Knights and companions. As long as you have the will to fight, we will remain at your side. Wyndham. Humans will hold infinite possibilities. You will have illustrated that fact to us. Celise. We will travel with you into the boundlessly swelling future that you wish for. Thank you, Ray Earth. Hikaru, do you feel any different? The power within me is gone, but I think I can still grant small wishes. I use this power to keep fighting as a Magic Knight and as a member of the Time Warriors. Good. Atlantis. Sephiroth's going to be a beautiful place, isn't it? Easily as beautiful as when Princess Emerald was there, right? Yes. Atlantis. I love you. And I you. This is the start of a new story. For Sephiroth, and for me and Atlantis. Do my part to make sure it has a happy ending. Everyone, you've done an amazing job. But I'm afraid that there's little rest for the righteous as there is for the wicked. We're departing for orbit at once in order to attack the Zanscare superweapon. Giant fortress spreading Queen Maria's will in the form of mass mind control. Shakti's got to be there too. Oh yeah, we ain't done. But we also ain't quite done yet here as well. Looks like we're going back to the dome. Thank you for bringing us here. It was the least I could do. All I could do, really, for survivors. You sure I want to go to sleep in this dome again, though? Yes. Seems as the place best suited to me. I'll join you this time, Mother. An unending sleep. It's the most fitting thing for us. Shall we go, then? See ya. Sweet dreams. So, it's kind of this thing with that sequence. Like, I talked about it in the last stream, but for those who weren't there, after they're defeated, those two actually attempt to gun down Yuta in his driveway with a pistol. And when that fails, for reasons that I will explain later, because there's actually still some plot points they're going to bring up in regards to that, they run off back to here, and they seal themselves both inside the cryo chamber to just, like, go back to sleep. The cryo chamber sparks, so it's ambiguous as to whether that means that the cryo chamber will never actually open again, or if it's faulty and it's just going to kill them. Put them to sleep and kill them. They, you know, it's very ambiguous, but one last Black Chieftain remains there, watching over them, until his power runs out. So they're gone. The Time Warriors! You pursued us? Nah, I didn't really mean to. I'm just out here on my own. I see. I was just wondering, what are you gonna do now, Black Chieftain? What will I do? You could come with us, you know. You've discovered your own heart, right? You deserve friends that... Sentiments appreciated, but a robot that used to have an evil heart ain't fit for you guys. I'll stank out over their grave. The field's gonna run out soon anyway. Well, okay. See you later then, Black Chieftain. You can stop calling me that generic name now that this is over. I have a mind of my own, you know. I'm sure something brought us together. Hey, you. Give me a name. Who, me? Yeah, you. Make it something cool. Okay, how about... Garu. Garu? Yeah, comes from a proud guy who lived true to his heart. It ain't bad. Okay, fine. I'm gonna be Garu from now on. See you later then, Garu. I'm out. When you get back, tell the brave police kid that we wish we could have called him boss, too. Then again, I'm sure having baddies like us working for him would have caused him no end of trouble. Sure, consider him told. Hang in there, Time Warriors. Don't lose to any of those other losers. Guess I'll get some shut-eye too. You dream about my mom or something. So you. No absolute evil, no absolute good. Just things that live, breathe, and have hearts. Or in this case, just have hearts, because I'm pretty sure they don't breathe. Anyway, I didn't think about that one too well till I said it. Alrighty, we are going good. Didn't get to save that last time because I just had to sort of do what I did before. So let's upgrade some units. We're going to the space. Zeta really needs to upgrade. You know, we've never upgraded his weapons the entire time. Poor Camille. There we go. No. No! Will not. So what else we got here? Well, let's get Victim, because like the game didn't really say it, but because we killed Big Mom with Jay Decker, we get Victim now. Like we didn't get any dialogue about it; he just kind of joined. So let's just upgrade him as well. So I guess plus 1 move, plus 100 attack power, and minus 20 cost to shockwave. And I'm just seeing if there's anybody else for the space battle that we really need to do. I'll continue upgrading these lads for when it's their turn. dumbasses. Look, good things come to those who wait, and also, good things come to those who don't nag me. Look, I haven't upgraded the SRX at all either, so don't worry about it. I've been incredibly slapdash in the upgrading of literally everybody. They'll get their turn because they have their own special mission later, and I'm gonna make sure everyone is at least 100 for that. So don't worry, it'll get there. You're gonna have to exist in the patience dimension. Where all patient people go. Yeah, he's doing alright, don't worry about it. So MXP, let's go to this is the big one. Here's the big upgrade we're gonna do. +1 power part slots to all units. I want to take the rabbits on this mission to get them levels before they start fighting their own boss. I wouldn't worry too much about that because I had them. I was grinding off screen using them, so they're actually not too bad. Like they're actually decent. Also, there's no like. We have some majestic. We'll probably have a Majestic Prince mission or two with the DLC pack coming because Majestic Prince gets some new stuff in that as well. So you'll see. But they're not too bad. But now we've made it so everyone gets an extra power part slot now. So like everybody gets one more. Everyone. So let's take a moment to give out some items. I think maybe this one actually looks like it might be a good one for Camille. We're gonna bring Quattro. I may just actually like do this. Huh. Activates a miracle spirit once per map. I don't even remember what that is. Huh. I should give the Tekadan flag to Mika, actually, while I remember. Don't worry, I will not sit here and go through and give like literally everybody a thing. But that's kind of nice, actually. The High Nu, we should give something to as well before we get in there. If I ever remember where I put him. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of weird we've only got one Haro. Usually a Super Robot was game you rolled him by this point. Like this point in the end game, you're usually like just like covered in fat stacks of them. There's one around here that looks good. No, I guess there wasn't. Never mind then. Alright. There wasn't really anything there I felt like giving like the victory gun to me though, so let's just go into the Angels Ascend. As you can see, we've got a good spread of duders for this one. Actually, I think we've got victim as ace chat, so as we start destroying factions and wiping them out of the game, we get like special missions where you just face like all of those characters and all of their bosses. So let's go ace chat. Because Victim's here! Hooray, Victim! Congratulations, Victim. I heard you made ace. So I understand. Why don't you go to the Decker room? You and the others are setting up a little party for you. Do I have any right to have parties thrown in my honor after the crimes I've committed? It's not easy having a heart, is it? You're still dwelling on the past even though you're under someone else's control. Would you rather go without a heart entirely? No. I would hate that. And you'll have to learn to live with that pain. I think you and the others can help you with that. Are you? In some ways, I guess I'm like you. So, I hope you'll hang in there, Victim. Alright. I'll try to do what I can. I will probably never field him. Sorry, friends, but you're just not important enough. Alright, the Angels Ascend. Here we go. We beat the robot mind controller. Now we've got to defeat the human mind controller. Seriously though, when did Zanscare get this huge thing into Earth orbit? Same way they got the Kailash Giri into space. Used a combination of stealth equipment and diversions to distract people until they snuck it into position. This fortress is a wide area mind control system they're calling the Angel's Halo? Fleet Militaire's Jin Genahim will be going into detail of the situation. Oh, the old guy has been kind of weird and pumped up lately? No. I believe we'll be hearing from the man who might be called the true Jin Genahim, coming up from the main League military forces. Good, you're all here. Begin the Angel Halo attack briefing immediately. Jin Genahim from the main League force will be conducting this briefing, explaining what we know of the Angel Halo. Hello, I am one of the Jin Gehenims. My name is Hangarg Ewan. Pleasure to meet all of you. Ewan? That's the same last name as Uso. I heard his pops was part of the League Militaire, but... So this man is Uso's father. As you're all aware, the Zanscare Empire has put a massive fortified object into Earth's orbit. This fortress is called the Angel Halo. Yes, the same object, formerly named, that they've been developing in secret all this time. Major feature of this fortress is that it's capable of using a form of mind control, or specifically brainwave control, known as Psychomon. The main League military fleet, sent in to appraise the enemy's strength, was crippled by its effects. More specifically, after the parts of the fleet were neutralized by the psycho wave emanated by the fortress, they were then fired upon while helpless. When we encountered it at Colony Macedonia, it was only able to affect particularly receptive new types, so it succeeded in tuning it to affect any human then. Anyone affected is stripped of their will to fight. In the worst cases, they immediately fall asleep. In the middle of combat? I can't believe it's so powerful. So Queen Maria's wish for peace, if amplified, would result as a power able to force people to abandon fighting entirely. It's no different than taking control of a person's heart and mind. Absolutely. Even if this weapon could end all war, it'd be a lie to say it can bring peace. An absence of conflict is akin to peace, also bitterly different. So basically, that plan's no different than the Claw's plan. That just means we need to wreck them up. Zanscare is employing a two-step strategy, using the Psycho Wave to apply mind control to massed fleets. Then, when their enemy's forces are at their weakest, they launch a conventional assault. Isn't there some way of blocking the Psycho Wave? We're not going to be able to stop it with some cobbled-together prototype. Given that the Earth Halo has already been moved into Earth orbit, we have time to develop a fully tested countermeasure. The enemy's goal is to take the will to fight from every human on Earth. Hold on a sec. Stuff happening on Earth isn't over yet. Well, if every person on Earth is affected simultaneously, these conflicts will simply come to a de facto end. There's no guarantee of that, though. The Psycho Wave affects one side first before the other side falls under it. We'll be looking at one-sided slaughters the world over. There's no point in considering the what-ifs on this. We've got to stop it. Absolutely. We have to attack the Angel Halo, even at the risk of taking losses. Once our forces are deployed, we'll send in attackers to destroy the fortress with the remaining units providing support for them. Our attackers should be high mobility units, so I'm tapping Uso with the V2 and Jonah with the Phoenix. Counting on you two. Understood. She's going to be aboard the Angel Halo, isn't she? We'll go over the specifics of the attack in the briefing 2 hours from now. All hands are to remain on standby until then. You look well, Uso. I've heard of what you've accomplished here. Dad, I've been looking for you for so long. It's a much more bitter meeting in the anime, considering, Mom is dead at that point. I was working as a contact between the League Militaire and the Federation forces. What about you from your mother? Unfortunately, I couldn't afford to break cover. Still, I'm overjoyed. You've grown to become an even greater man than your mother, and I ever could imagine you'd be. I've just been doing whatever I can, along with everyone else. So, Time Warriors protected you and basically raised you. I'll be running a diversion in the area with the Federation forces fleet. So you're fighting too, Dad? We're going to have to rely on the Time Warriors to be the core of the attack on the Angel Halo. We're counting on you, Uso. I know. I'm sure Shakti's aboard the Angel Halo too. Uso, I'll support you in any way I can. Thank you, Ensign Jonah. Uso, Shakti's waiting for you, I'm sure of it. You answering her call will be the key to ending this war. That's what we feel. Of course, Zanscare would just murder helpless pilots. It's the only thing they're sad about is they couldn't give every single Zanscare unit a beam guillotine platform that they could just put everyone's robots in and just guillotine them while they were asleep. Meanwhile, in the ominous-looking Angel Halo key room, where apparently Maria just has to stand on this fucking platform. This is where Maria's gotta stand and just beam her peace beams. The Angel Halo's effect is astounding. Queen Maria, your will passes through the Angel Halo to the enemy forces, bringing this conflict towards its final conclusion. You must hold the front lines. I'll dedicate myself to praying for the end of war. If humanity can cease its conflicts, I'm confident the Quaestors will have a change of heart. Even in the worst case, they are biological life forms, so we can force them into submission with the Angel Halo should it come to that. The SPs are amplifying my prayers. The psychics. How are they faring? Are they well? Of course they are. They are the avatars of your will, Queen Maria, and I assure you, we treat them with the utmost care. Yeah, they've also got like a giant, massive, just like little new type coffins all throughout it. So all these people are basically like psychic amplifiers. They're in your hands. Hope the young princess can overcome her concerns. She has calmed down and is resting in our chambers. She has a sharper sense than I do myself. It would help drive the Angel Halo's power in a good direction if the young princess were to help, I take it? Yes, just so. If the energy emitted from the Angel Halo is able to let people forget their urges to violence. As you command. Should the situation call for it, we shall enlist the princess's help. Then we shall send a wave across Earth, across space, that will keep all of humanity from ever thinking of anything but peace again. Yes, that is the Angel Halo's grand purpose. Comrade Ku Kriang Crew, your ideals shall come to fruition. I hope you are able to pass on, peacefully. I love the idea that guy met the Claw and he was like, I want everyone to be peaceful, and he by making their brains mush, and he goes, that's a fantastic idea, I'm gonna do that too. like, man, mind controlling everyone? Hell yeah, let's do it. I'm honored you were willing to trust me with this, Princess. I chose to trust you because you appreciate what I can be. Oh? You said I could be a symbol for the Zanscare Empire. We can silence our enemies without using the guillotine and bring the hearts of the people together. Zanscare can bring peace to the world. We'll bring together the hearts of Queen Marie and yourself, Miss Shakti, to put it another way. What part does the will of Fons Kagate play in this? Not sure I understand your meaning, but regardless, must first dispatch the League Militaire and the Time Warriors. Princess, please return to a secure location. So, feel my presence, please. Now that Tassilo has me to use as a symbol, we'll definitely take action. We're shredding the guitar, so... Alright! It's time to bring in all the units that are gonna be taking part in this fight. I don't know who I'm gonna bring. Let's bring Ernie. And the Cybuster. And the Huckbite, and the Hainu. Let's bring all the Gundam boys. This is actually, like, you can see, it's a big battle, so we can actually afford to bring a lot of people. I guess we can bring Banneker. I'm not a big fan of him as a unit. I'll bring Fire and Banneker. Final Gao Gaigar. And let's just bring Green Man. There we go. I'm just gonna go to Power Parts and maybe just because I don't think I gave Banneker anything. Oh, I actually gave him a lot, so that's good. Let's give him let's give him a hyper reloader so the Magnum just constantly reloads. All right. So here you are, Time Warriors. The moths truly are drawn to the flame. Now, Kagati, use Queen Maria to weaken them. We've sighted the Angel Halo. Thought I knew what I was getting myself into, but seeing it up close is something else. It is really big, isn't it? There's no getting ourselves out of this now, though. All hands, make ready! The combined League Militaire and EFF fleet is keeping the rest of the enemy forces distracted. Go, Juno, Uso, I've got your back. You fired up here, Vine? What can I say? This Angel Halo thing rubs me the wrong way. Rob the people of their will to fight and call at peace. No different than what he's doing. Queen Maria, grant them your mercy. O warriors, call to mind the memories of peace that dwell in your hearts as you stride across this battlefield. Warriors of steel, forget now your war. Let go, entrust yourself to the gentleness you feel, and cease fighting. This is, O raging hearts, what truly matters in life is the gentle moments we discover. Call to mind that kindness. Crap, this is definitely worse than they made it sound. Strength's leaching out of my body, my heart even. It's warmth. It's a Quattro, please! Everything's about moms with you, for fuck's sake, dude. I should have called you Quattro Mom Gina. Can we not even resist? I knew this was going to happen. We have to get through it anyway. That's Jonah. Let's go, Uso. Shakti's waiting for you to find her. Yeah! So Jonah's senses are sharpening. Phoenix must be giving him strength. Move our fleet forward. It's finally time to put an end to the damn Time Warriors. Well, it's definitely not a Freudian slip, because he definitely did not mean anything else when he said that. It's time to end this League Militar white suit. All units, form up around the V2 and the Phoenix and break through the enemy fleet. Your target is the enemy flagship and its mobile suit escort. If we can take them down, the enemy formation should lose cohesion. That'll be our chance to hit the Angel Halo and shut it down. It's that purple battleship in Fuala. We've got to win this, all of you. Humanity's future will be decided in this battle. I don't really know what the future of humanity means, but I know that Shakti is waiting for me. I'm going! So yeah, they hit us pretty hard in the morale department. We've sunk down to 80. So we're just gonna have to fire on up!
ミノフスキー粒子戦闘濃度散布了解ミノフスキー粒子散布しますメガ粒子砲発射
What did happen to Mama Deacon? I don't even remember what it was. I'm sure someone can Wikipedia it.
直撃とまではいかないが見送るだけとは情けない
Yeah, like, I generally just don't remember what happened to her, which is kind of funny because, like, I know only like, Papa Deacon, I know he is dead. I don't know hers. Oh. It was probably horrible. Is this the murder stream? This is the mind control stream where everybody embraces peace and is murdered. Died in the Tower of the Gion Home Colony so the kids can be free, I think. Fair enough.
何か使える武器はないのか
They were very, very much used as cat's paws in all of that, so that's not really that big of a surprise. Just move you guys forwards. But even so... With all this, I have literally all the super weapons shenanigans. Yeah. Good old Gion. Good old Zanscare. Yeah, see, we've got so little in the way of fact. I think this is probably a good instance to use Rowdy Chia. Because we're gonna low on morale, we're gonna cop a lot of slap back, so we might as well do it in a way that like we won't get too much damage.
内海と一家がいるから俺は戦える
響くん
こいつ波じゃないぞ
God, remember how quaint it was? We were making fun of the like the shitty net at the start of the game, and it's still here.
ユータ油断すんなよ
そんなつもりはなかったんだけどザンスカール帝国10年の間にまた新しい敵が
遅いね
ガジェットツールウィルナイフ
got even robbed of his morale. Even so. Believe it or not, there is actually a secret tied to this mission as well. We're gonna have to kill a bunch of enemies in a specific order in order to get away with it. So that was interesting because he didn't have the will necessary. He didn't have like the morale necessary to use the to use the protect wall, but he had so much armor he still deflected the enemy attack. like that was actually quite cool. I don't think I've seen that in a long time. Look me. I got the big peps. Peps burps. With wall, Ultraman just get whittled down there. I suppose that is a stronger unit. Alright, let's get the even so butt up here. Gonna beat save that guy to death. Thanks, Banniger.
Zanscare のやり方を認めるわけには視覚から女王マリアンに光あれ。
I'm still very happy we gave Far the narrative. Everyone over there being all, yeah, Shiro, and I'm like, no, Far. Far's got the big dodge in that machine. That's the Gundam, the original Gundam throws its bazookas. So, Astraya Sum Daikin passed away from the stress of being imprisoned by Gion Daikim's actual wife. Char's mum was just a mistress. Okay, I did not know that. That's so weird. Not like... I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that that the story got weirder somehow. That it was actually... Yeah, that's just odd. Yeah, that definitely sounds like an origin thing, because it sounds like a completely unnecessary addition that doesn't add anything to the story.
Zanscare を放置することは危険だ。前に出てきたのなら。
時センサーが故障したか。
That's yeah. No, I didn't realize that was a thing they did. Like, I don't know what happened to her in like the original version. She just kind of like I'm thinking back to watching the original Mobile Suit Gundam, and I just don't remember what they said about what happened to their mother. Like, did she just die of like the anime disease where somebody just goes, "I'm sad," and they fade away? I mean, because there's nothing wrong with that. Like anime disease claims plenty of like mothers in series across the universe. Ryusei's mother is afflicted with anime disease because she gave all of her psychic power to Ryusei when he was born somehow. I don't understand how it works, but, and now she's like permanently sort of in hospital because she's weak. I'm gonna assume that she was basically like relying entirely on her psychic powers to do everything, and then like when she like lost them, she was just like, oh god, I'm actually a super weakling. Yeah, like how Truck-kun is responsible for most isekais. Anime sickness removes most mothers and love interests. It's the anime wasting disease, we call it. At least we got the nano laminates. Can you hit someone from here? Man, Shino. Man, Shino. Anime father suffer from deadbeat dad syndrome. Yeah. Yeah, that's rude. It's actually kind of an interesting handicap to drop our morale so much from the start, though, because what that does is it gives them the opportunity to have mook suits in front of us that we don't just immediately face roll, if you think about it. Because normally we would just, you know, the enemy would be like, yeah, it's you know, like, it's here, we're rolling out in our flimsy little machines, and I just go like this, and the problem would be solved. But now it's like, we have to actually like fight them and take damage. A lot of stories just like to try for the melancholy end, I find, which is fine, I guess. Even Lord of the Rings, Return of the King, ends with the sad little notion that even the Shire itself was changed forever. Apparently Hikaru's father lost her in a judo match, left to go on a training trip, and never came back. He's actually in like a granny flat out the back, crying and eating instant ramen. I have this baller idea for a pirate-themed anime with furries, and the main character's pirates are both alive and perfectly happy. It'll sell millions. Flip the table.
敵がこっちに気づいたにゃ。
このまま押し切ってやる。 どこ見てんだ。好きだらけだぜ。完全にスピードで圧倒されている。俺に奴を止められるのか。ワイヤーが絡んだ時が最後だ。
Yeah, we had to bring Masaki along. Nice. I can pretty much just end the stream now. Oh wow, Sidebuster's gonna get hit. I find Sidebuster at the beginning of any game he's in spends a lot of time not getting hit, and then just starts getting hit. Like Masaki just like starts like I don't think his evasion scales well. You start to rely on him in the hope that he'll like one-shot things, or rather you rely on not taking retaliatory damage on him by using Psy-Flash, I think is the thing with Masaki in late game. Of course I'm using him incorrectly, so yeah. You may not notice it as a thing that happens because he yeah, Van got a murder in. Van's gonna be doing a lot of murder. Speaking of things that shouldn't ever get hit, here's Ernie. Actually, let's have him just go kill that guy over there. Any little bit of morale boosting I can do, I guess. Van's abilities with his sword are amazing, and you'll just have to accept that he moves faster than you can see. Kinda don't want to go too far away. Good grief, Charlie Brown. That's how low we are right now. Is all of my kill everything in one hit attacks. Of course, this is still ours, even at low morale. Even the guy in the pilot the ship's like, wait, what? She just did what? She like scratched the paint and we're almost dead? What? Gonna just give me an extremely drunken barrage. 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 The HO is even funnier when you realize like the center of it's just like a battleship. What was that damage? That was the damage of a character who's been fed nothing but fed nothing but skill boosters. At the beginning when we were playing it, I say my policy is every time I get something that will level up a character's stats, like a little training program, I pop them into the protagonist. I always give them to the one character, and this is why, and will always be why. Like, there's no reason not to do it. Keep in mind, with the amount of stats we pumped into her, she should have, like, if in the original release, she would have had max cap stats by this point. But because they raised the cap, she just keeps going. And as a result, the damage that she does just is increasing exponentially and disgustingly. Yeah, we discovered that we basically got we saved before it happened, but basically like completely one-shot a boss. And would have stolen Van's thunder. She is the protagonist.
Cannon! 行ってしまえ!
It's so funny. Just like we were like I think I can't remember if I made a choking sound when I looked at her or if I just fell silent. But just like she was basically just like, this boss dies now, and we were all just kind of like, she's the protagonist. She's definitely the protagonist. I know, Rita. Feel it too. The Angel Hull is the same as the Neo Geon. We have to stop it.
こんなやり方
To it was basically just a case of because if I had just auto moded through it, I would have stolen Van's like most important like chance. It was just like, it was bad. It was a bad scene, yo.
来ると分かっていたのに俺は何を
Well, we can hyper bazooka this guy, so we might as well.
状況が見えていないから過激な手段を使う。直撃させる。奴のあの強さ、ニュータイプなのか。何か使える武器はないのか。
Trying to get everyone's morale up by killing a few boys here. A lot of our units here really don't kick off until they get to a certain morale point, and then like their special abilities, special forms, etc. kick in. Like ours doesn't care, but everybody else cares. When Mum comments, he's embarrassed himself again. He's just hopefully he shuts up now forever. Alright, save, just in case, and ends the phaso. See what trouble we're about to get in.
性能はこちらの機体と大差ないはずだ。パイロットには死んでもらう。
Can we remove Quattro without breaking the story? No. You have to understand, I love Char as Nabal, as the trash fire human being that he is. It's very important that he as a waste of space continues to exist in the story, so that we can dunk on him endlessly for everything he's ever done. Laughing at him is very important. Yeah, like, Ryoma would have dead set like murdered him. I think Koji even wanted to beat him to death in that scene. Like they had murderous rage. With a little luck, we won't have to like resort to like boss walling next turn, and we'll just like do a lot of damage to everybody. We'll see.
Gundam と遭遇するとはな。
I never dreamed I'd encounter a real Gundam that looks across battlefield. 95% Gundams.
狙いは良かったね。非力さが命取りだ。進行する対象を間違えたようだな。新世界への礎となってもらう。とどめだ。少しでも敵戦力を削るんだ。
Well, Miguelis is starting to kick in. He was a little behind in levels, but he's still strong. Oh dear, in pursuit of Camille now.
こいつはしびれるぞ。
無謀というか無鉄砲というか。お前たちがいるから戦いがいつまで経っても終わらないんだ。
まだ抵抗するのな。させるか。ザンスカールのギロチンをバカにするやつに。
You dare mock our guillotine? Call it funny looking?
さっさと片付けてやる。優先が届く位置にいてくれる。
Always remember with like the future rosters, who is going to be in it is never really guaranteed.
こんなやり方が世直しだと信じ
So
てい
don't,
る
so
な。
don't just assume because they've actually like made some IBO models and
離脱
stuff
される前に
from
叩
in
く。
this game that means like the next like licensed Super Robot Wars game that comes out, which you know could be years away now. We don't know. Like it may just not fit in, and they may not do it. So shrug, shrug. We'll see. Take nothing for granted. You never know. You never know what wacky thing could come along that they'll decide to put in. That is you know, especially true when we look at what's coming in the expansion pack.
遊びに付き合っていられる
They
か。
never before seen Dan Kuga that apparently doesn't have Alan, the wings on it, which implies that there's like a stronger form of Ultimate Dan Kuga. Bring Razafon back. Yeah, I would. You know what? I would be down for more Razafon. And I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but that's because it is spelled, and this is for the audience at home. Raxhephon. Like, just put it out there. Difficult to pronounce because it has an X in there, and I do not understand it. I think the Super Robot Wars OG, I think they discussed that might be their next project. But we'll see. It definitely feels like we may want to see Evangelion come back because it's finally finished. Like it's been a million years, but like the RE series for Evangelion has finally finished. Honestly though, if they really want to win me over, make Evangelion post-game and allow Shinji to drive a Shinka Lion. Like, I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you, Bandai Namco, you cowards, do it. Post-series Evangelion Shinji and he can drive a Shinka Lion. Or he starts the game driving a Shinka Lion and then has to get back into a Unit 1. I don't care if it makes no sense in the context of the ending. Fucking do it. I fucking dare you. I triple dog dare you. Make every single series in the Super Robot Wars game post-series except make it have from the very beginning Mobile Suit Gundam. Like the original Mobile Suit Gundam. But every other series that's in the game is post-series. just fuck everybody up. Just like... Good lord. Alright, I guess Mika's getting fired up now too, huh? Yeah, post-series Gundam Unicorn and like and Gundam 007A, like just but it starts with like yeah, not even Amuro until the midway point. I want the last unit for us to get to be the original Gundam. Just like I want everybody confused and angry. It's like someone from Bandai Namco just looks at my opinion and just like puts it in a shredder, puts the entire shredder in another, like a larger shredder, puts the industrial sized shredder inside of a garbage compactor, puts the cube that's formed from shredding and crushing my ideas, and like puts it in a little rocket that's fired into the sun. And they put the sun into another shredder. Like, my idea is so bad it destroys humanity prematurely.
を終わらせる。ワイヤーで絡め取る。
I hate to tell the Zanscare guy, but I think I just wrote the ending to the Legend of Gundam.
そんなんで俺たちに喧嘩売ったの。
Oh, they're still using the nets. That's like the most depressing thing.
俺たちの道理ってやつを教えてやれ。これ体に馴染んできた。ガンダム、やはり強い。
Gundam build fires get Isekai into side 7 right before Char attacks. Say continually trying to like talk about what's about to happen, and Rage is just like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. What's that? That's a Gundam. Oh, what does it do?
名前だけは立派なゲリラどもが。
Gundam Build Fighters is like still probably one of like my favorite like series in general. It had something that a lot of series just like do not have. And the thing it's basically it had no shame to enjoy what it was doing. But at the same time it showed enjoying what it was doing in a way that, you know, was so cool. It got a bit silly in a good way, where like there were like multiple cameos from like characters from all the different series, like which was just kind of like, excuse me, what? like Rambaral was there the whole time, but you know, like you're willing to let that go because it's Rambaral, and then fucking Char Aznable cameos in one of the last episodes, making fun of Sei's dad. It was just like, huh. And then Lala brings over ice cream, and it was just like, huh. Is this where all Gundam characters go after they die? This is good. We're showing off a few moves, I guess, that everyone might not have seen before in a few of these characters, because they usually just go into sicko mode so quickly. It's like, why would I use anything but my Super Destructo attack? Alright. Still got a lot of enemies around. Can we spend this turn just wiping them out? Probably not. So we like don't even have enough for our Psy Flash yet. We probably should be moving Gal Gaigar up to start giving everything the big punch. We're not really at the point where we can do it.
Zanscare 帝国10年の間にまた新しい敵がガジェットツール
ホルティングドライバー
もうダメだ
Good grief. That was a fair amount of overkill. But every time we destroy an enemy, we power up a little, so.
なんてやるつもりはないけど敵の動きを止めた。いっけーグリッドマン。
バカだバカだ。
The old spicy demon. Oh god. Still on the sword cannon, huh?
本物のロボットと戦っている。いざ突撃
So
で
we've
す。
got plenty of blenders on this side of the battlefield, so we'll just roll with it.
ザンスカール帝国に栄光あれ。
Who's this Bakana guy? Why is everyone shouting for him? They're actually trying to sing Baka Mitai from the Yakuza series. You know, where a guy sings about how much of a fool he is.
This この程度の覚悟はできている。追撃するまでだ。ショットクローだ。今日使う。
You're kind of putting him just at halfway, which I don't think activates his special mode, which is kind of annoying.
重粒子衝撃砲攻撃用意。
了解。重粒子衝撃砲攻撃用意。
目標インレンジ。1番2番撃ち方始め。
理解だ。脱出を。
Excellent. Just utilize all of our support attacks for this opening phase, I guess.
こいつで蹴りをつける。もらった。
Oh, that's
どうした。俺もガンダムの伝説の一部となるのか。
They are really pulling the
ガン
shields
ダ
out
ムと
there.
遭遇するとはな。優先が届く位置にいてくれ
It's like
る。
I'm trying to suffer these guys up and they're doing things like that. Bloody rude, I'll tell you what.
まだ勝負はこれからだ。
美味しいところはもらうぜ秋広。
消せよれ。どうしたどうした。 俺もガンダムの伝説の一部となるのか。
I'll take it.
彼らにもバイルの力を見せてやるとしよう。バイルの剣を受けるがいい。
Oh, he calls it Vile, I have to call it Bale.
ザンスカール帝国に栄光あれ。
He's wrong, I'm correct. What would he know? What would McGillis know? Nothing. What is McGillis good for? Absolutely nothing. Huh. Let's try and bring everyone together again.
同じモビルスーツでもこっちはガンダムだぜ。好きにさせるかよ。
probably want to do something with those battleships though, because they've got map attacks, which is probably going to be a bit spicy to do. Pardon me again. Might be about to be a step on the Gundam legend. I'll end the legend! Gundam choked on me and died. It's a lot more powerful of an ending than you might think.
行くぜザンスカール。どこ見たんだ。隙だらけだぜ。
Not in satisfaction. Angry old men. Yeah, that's it over there. Gosh, alright. Oh, hold on. Because I gave him the hyper reloader, he will always have maximum extra arms every time he does this.
Parts 交換。問題なし。
Such a funny concept for a weapon. Now let's see. There's a lot of problems that are bearing down on us now. Do I wanna... I'll definitely kill that one. I was thinking of like having us just like multi-kill all of the battleships. But I might just not do that this time. I might just give myself a little bit of a challenge. Only a little bit. I say, as old bean, it's a bit unsmarting of you. What? Just massacring all the enemy battleships? Just won't do, will it? Fighting a war here, not some sort of brawl. That's just like bites him. I feel like we're starting to do damage I'm a lot more satisfied with now. It's like, hooray, doing damage. So when does Van get to stab Claw in the face again? Last stream and this stream. he got a preliminary stab in last stream, and the claw is coming again. It should have been fairly obvious for anyone. Van force deployed this stage. We will be fighting the claw. Another problem from our lives. Van's been getting a few good killos in so far, so he's sent the enemy a variety of nasty kilograms. The weight of their needs. Still need to work on. The fin funnels are out. Give him one for the team. Charge roll. Yeah, he's poured ketchup into his breakfast cereal. Van's ready to go. I just imagine him pouring mayonnaise onto cornflakes, and a part of me died. Hey, Far, have a battleship. Now we need to start figuring out who gets the big shot in the face today. I guess we might as well just start violencing them now. Stick all the stabs on Azu is good, but imagine if you stuck them all on Mitsuma. 100%'s everywhere, no surprise 30% hits, the direst timeline. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of been the fun part about the Mitsuma story, is she's never needed a single, she's never really needed a single stat up. She's just made every shot count, even when I wasn't counting my shots. Broadcast event eating would probably be more effective than the Angel's Halo. Everyone would immediately stop fighting one another and start fighting against, like, hocking up their lunch. So many beams, and also I shoot clouds because I'm a Chinese dragon. I'm expecting the boy to get pummeled in the counterattack, but that's fine.
ドゴーラの火力を見せてやる
That's why he's got the armor on. I don't think we've seen the Mega Cannon yet, actually.
支持者のやり方は過激すぎるんだ
Okay.
完全にスピードで圧倒されている ガンダムと遭遇するとはな ドゴーラの火力を見せてやる この調子でいければ
So once we get up a little bit more, we'll finally be able to like start killing these things properly.
まだ抵抗するのだ
Overall, it's definitely taking, because they dipped us down to 80 to start, it's taking way longer for us to like get going. Which is very clever of them to do so, but man, it's still tweaking me off. I want to like punch everyone to death instantly. I want insta-give them.
最小限の動きでいい
Alright. Can we? I was like, can we kill him with that? Let's spray him. Let's say it, don't spray it.
シャクティみんなを守るためにビームのシャワーだ やられた
Now... Oh, it's Duker! I didn't even notice him here. God damn. Probably start working on Duker, eh? I forgot, he's usually dead by this point in the story, so the fact he's here was kind of like, wait, hold on a second. That's right, Duker's here. And he's still in his dumb-wheeled battleship in space. He will not give up his wheels for anybody. He's really mad at me. What a stupid battleship.
Koto. バイク乗り魂を見せてやる。沈め。
It's a little bit of zip to the side. Dear. Alright. Save again. Did I miss anybody? I'm sure the game will tell me now if I end phase. No, we got him. Alright, let's see what the enemy has for us now. As suspected, they were all going to start going for Uso, and as suspected, I was going to start violently beating them to death with Uso.
名前だけは立派なゲリラどもが。なめるなよ。
そんな腕で出てこないでくださいよ。タイヤ土は厄介だけど。やるしかない。光の翼。最大パワー。
Alright,
見るてやめここまでだとは
Yeah, they definitely don't make sense, and that's because Duker is an imbecile, and Zanscare are a bunch of imbeciles.
マリア主義はよくわからない
My
けど
brain just made a connection between the wheels and the halo. Yeah, if Duker hadn't perished in victory before the age of Halo was built, he probably would have liked to have driven around it in big circles. He would have been very happy. He wouldn't have wanted to go to Earth and like roll over everything on Earth. He'd have just been like, I'm going biking. And then like, you know, would have like driven off of it, just sailed into the distance. Into deep space, never to be heard of again. And I think we all would have been happy for it, if we're being honest.
ここまでだタイヤの意味を教えてやる分かってたか色地をやるような人たちが大きい顔をしてやるしかない光の翼最大パワー
It's really a dark miracle that EFF was such a wrecking victory. A lot of Zanscare didn't even be a threat. Yeah, Earth lost a lot of power over the course of like post Char's counterattack into like F91, and then even beyond that, it just sort of, you know, shriveled away to insignificance almost.
邪魔なんだよ
Yeah, Uso's just not playing today. Uso's ready to kill. He's like, Shakti's in there. I have to kill you now. You have to go. I have to put you in the super dirt. Along with all the other crazy people. It's super dirt time. It is just so funny that like Duker's like wing of like the combat defense is the fucking wheels. Fuck yes. Like, you're the stupidest plan ever. I'm angrier about the biker plan than the mind control super psychic platform thing. Renda, and you should be enabling it. Go to your like crappy ghost cabin or something. That's rude.
観念するのだな沈め
Shooting at someone who can't shoot back, who do you think you are, me?
ドライストレーナーなら耐えられます 敵の接近を許した結果
Definitely still hitting like a truck though. Alright, now we're on to stage 2 of the Nobody is any fun to deal with.
ガンダム撃墜の A はもらったこれだけのビームはかわせばいい
No, not today.
なんとなくやり返す
There's one character coming up. I'm very interested to see if he has any dialogue with Mika. Because he does seem to have a dialogue with a lot of people, so I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how cursed that dialogue gets. Okay, finally! Only the biosensor though, which is interesting. This guy's gonna go like, Mr. President! Ah!
これは俺が行かないとね。
分かってんならさっさと行けよ。
アクセスコードスカイビッター。悪い、遅くなった、グリッドマン。
Fools, they forgot the motorbike's natural predator, the jet fighter. He's like, quite literally, I could have lived that hit. This guy's like, no, I must save you. It's a very Victory Gundam thing to do. Lift, my friend. I thought the natural predator of the bikers was a trucker. No, the trucker is the natural predator of the poor salaryman crossing the road.
まだ供給量最大。チャージチャージ。ぶちかまします。
The truth is, motorbikes have lots of natural predators, to be honest. And he almost died anyway. There we go. Full powered Gridman, up and full powered. Oh, and it's Angry Boy. I thought we killed him. I thought we killed this guy. God, it's a who's who of who in this fucking game. I remember Lupo died, but I thought we killed this guy too. Bro. Akihiro's got this.
みんなと一緒に戦うんだ。
Or rather, I should say, us.
場合じゃない。やってみせる。そこ。
Stop so easy. You will be stopped so incredibly easy in a second, dude. Because now I've identified you as the main problem. You are definitely going to be getting stopped. I guess because it looks so ridiculous, he's like, is that a Zonda robot? Oh no, that's just really bad. That's just really bad mobile armor design. Okay. Definitely the right size to get punched by Gal Gai Gar though. So let's remember, I don't have any defensive spirits cast there. I want everyone to just remember, that was just Genesis tanking that attack. Alright, I want that on the record. That was fucked. Oh yeah, she'd live.
平和を歌いながら戦いを仕掛けるなんて。パーツ交換問題なし。
Well, I mean, we can't give Mannequin the unicorn because the unicorn is not in this game. Like, there is no unicorn to give him. Like, and we don't even really need to do that because, like, he's got a really good weapon. Like, there's no need to. Like, he's got the beam magnet that's actually really strong. Don't worry about it. No, I still don't have to do that yet either. He can retaliate for more ranges, huh? Alright then. I'm gonna have to do this. Forgive me, Father. I must go all out. Can you give him a rainbow instead? No. He gets the silver bullet. How else am I gonna fight the giant werewolf Gundam that's like just around the corner if I don't have the silver bullet? Answer me that, chat. There we go. The Torgol is going down! And your hair's going up. And he's dead. That's it! That was all he got. That's his final piece of dialogue. Oh, my shit be dying. That sucks. Man, do I want to just like take that support defend, or do I just? I might as well just attack this guy directly if that's going to be the case.
Zanscare 帝国の進行をここで止めます。
Yeah, like nobody had a comment for that guy. Everyone was just like, eh. Just like bye. Everyone waved once. They went, and they went. Like, everyone had more things to say about, like, the mooks that died during the Elgaim levels than they did any of these characters. Which I appreciate. Is that just a mook one? Yeah, just a mook slowly trailing up the back end. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's the stuff. He was the mookiest of mooks. He had a mook hawk, is the worst part. Really, like... That's like, dude, you were lucky to last this long. If this was Fist of the North Star, you'd have been dead in the first episode. Like, looking like that. I don't even remember if his name is pronounced Bro or Bro. Like, I'm just gonna call him Bra. Bra is dead. That's what everyone in Zanscare said when they saw him when he took off his fucking pilot's helmet. They saw his god-awful haircut. Bro. What's the rampage ghost yet? It was a bro moment. Bro moment. Bro moment. Big, meaty, mobile armors.
不動級に深刻なトラブルだと。何か使える武器はないのか。
You got lots of weapons for standing around holding your wing wong and getting nothing done. That's for sure. You know what? Let's do it. Let's use that we haven't used for a while because we don't have the necessaries to use a different one.
あの大きさなら狙いをそれほど絞る必要はないな。これだけのベアリングだ。かわせるか。受け取れ。 限界だ。脱出を。
No, that's all the armor's down, so it's just crazy snipey lady and friends. Her terrible, horrible, no good, very bad friends. And Duca.
敵よ。そうか。これか。あっ。バカな。バカだ。
Weaken her with a few long-range attacks instead of like walking in and getting slapped. Shadow's been actually doing a ridiculously good job of this. Both this map and the previous map slap your morale around a fair bit, and does make the battle a lot more tricky. Yeah, especially now of all times. I guess we powered up at some point. Wait for her to charge. Not just yet. I do have a plan for the old wave ride to charge. Don't you worry about that. I've forgotten biosensor had actually kicked in too, so that's good. Yeah, the ending to Zeta's kind of weird like that. How they changed the ending so that Camille doesn't get like his brain destroyed. I guess they just wanted to end the movies on a slightly higher note than you know. Possibly because Double Zeta begins like almost immediately after Zeta ends. Alright. Poor boy here has been taking so much damage from everybody. He deserves a go on the murder bicycle. There we go, Dario. Get yourself a kill. A named kill. I'm so sorry, Lieutenant Commander Ick. Brenda, now that you're gone, my dream is dead for good. But I'll still fight. For Zanscare, and for that future we dreamed of together. She was a genius, oh no. Yeah, she freaking dead now. I'll tell you guys that's something. God is still like... Yes. Hello, cool guy. Welcome to the Super Murder Hour. We are super murdering Zanscare. They and the giant mind controller Angel Halo has made all of us have to work harder to kill all of them. But you know we're getting there. Fa's doing well. Yeah, we gotta... What we gotta do at this point is we gotta take care of this guy, because he's gonna... Okay, never mind. I have determined that we already have the solution to this problem. Here he goes. Oh my god. I'm like, we need to take care of this mobile armor because it's gonna support the Venduka. And then it's just like, Ernie. Space Ernie. It's fine. Alright. Well then. Angel Halo does look like that one weird type of Angel of the Thrones. I wonder if that was the intended design for it, or if they just like made it a bunch of rotating halos and just went, yeah, that's a halo. The end. There we go. Psycho Frame activated. Limiter released. Well, not formally released, but you know, we're getting there. Want to beat this clown in the head again for us, Suso? Apparently, Tomino ended Zeta the way he did because he was frustrated. I honestly don't mind the ending to Zeta. Honestly, I feel like it's and it seeks perfectly into Double Zeta, and like I'm probably like alone, but Judo is like one of my favorite Gundam protagonists. He spends a lot of time basically being like, no, I have to like look after my sister, but he also spends a lot of time just not putting up with literally anybody's shit. Like all these people have been fighting for like 2 series of Gundam, starting to try and drag him into their shit, and he's like, yeah, no, fuck you. He's just like, fuck you guys. Starts like slapping. Like my favorite bit in Double Zeta that I always remember is this. Yeah, like I think a lot of people actually I think a lot of like stuff gets thrown out about the creators of this different stuff, saying, oh, they did it because this reason, they did it because that reason. And a lot of conjecture gets taken as fact. I've often talked about how, and sometimes the interviews as well, even if like you post an interview with Tomino, he sometimes just says shit. There's no nice way to say it, he sometimes just says things. And you can never tell if he's just saying it because he has contempt for like doing interviews, or contempt for the question. Or if it's just how he feels at that particular point in time. Like sometimes I feel like when Tomino says something, it's almost like it also gets run through the misinterpretation machine, where like the context of what he's saying gets lost in the translation. Camille got better. You see him functioning a lot better at the end of Double Zeta, and I think that was kind of nice. It kept him away from Char's counter. She's gonna start shooting at me, so I'm gonna park Uso over there. Oh, that's not good. Well, in that case, let's do the other Akashic Buster. Oh, we can't. Alright, never mind then. Close enough is good enough. Speaking of all the dead people getting in Camille's head.
それを分かれ遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ
Tomino is no stranger to the endings of shows where he kills, like, most of the cast, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. It's over. All hands. Abandon ship! Earth is a biker's paradise. I guess I'll never see that dream realized. Hooray! Duker is dead. The dream of a biking future has been ended. Alright, enemy turn. Yep, as I suspected, I have deployed the boy in the correct place. I will intuition him so that he doesn't get, like, murderized. So, you came all the way out here, boy in the white suit. But it all ends today. I won't let it end, Fuala. I still have too much left to do. I want you to go where Mechid is. We'll never love you, Fuala. Oh, you're so desperate. What vain struggles, boy. I don't care how vain it looks, I'll keep struggling. I have to live, so I can see Shakti again. It's awfully nice of you, Uso, to try and hold a conversation with the extremely crazy woman with the bells on. But you don't have to. You don't have to talk to the crazy lady with the bells on. Like... I guess the thing that's confusing about Dooku's thing is, like, I want to make it a biker's paradise, and it's like, they have roads. like, he's like, look, roads are good and all, like, dirt tracks are good and all, but what if we flattened the entirety of the Earth so bikes could go literally everywhere? And it's like, Dooku, you're an idiot. And you need to leave. You've made everybody here uncomfortable. Perish. Yeah, we literally could have used Fire J. Decker's Max Cannon to kill Dooku, in which a guy on a transforming motorcycle transforms into a gun. Okay, we don't want to get hit by that. We definitely want to foresee our way out of that one. Come, Time Warriors. Your only role left is to be a stepping stone to show the world our power. Crushing you will earn me the trust of our troops. It'll be the strength I need to kick Kakari down from his perch. I was already sent to the guillotine once and pulled away by the barest of threads. Yes, I live in the world that lies beyond death now. Yeah, he knows what it's like to, like, be almost at that point. I forgot how great a shit that cut in is. Stand up to the minimum effort. Just, like, that's actually somehow manages to be less than Dr. Hell, where he just Google eyes at you and then, like, with one frame of animation points his stick at you. He just goes, die. Does the L game Mark II still incorporate hoverbike? Yes, the hoverbike is the part that goes into the head to pilot it. Yeah, the Mark II still uses, like, the bike. I don't actually know what they do to make the Mark I pilotable at the same time, which eventually they do. I don't. Maybe they just build another bike. I have to actually finish that series. I stopped watching it once the game came out because it was just like I spent most of my time playing the game instead of that. Okay. Oh, Tassilo, you're definitely a font of, like, commentary. Alright, we're gonna... Yep, everyone's waking up again. Thank goodness. Okay, anybody else? Nope, okay. Let's, grab a few people here. allow me to deploy those characters closer. I think, yeah, Char doesn't need it. He Chardley needs the support. Just throw up assist.
私の前に出てくるとは無活だったな。これで終わりにさせてもらおう。そこだ。
Char's just like, how you dare you attempt to be maternal dear Uso? Fuck you! Beat my mom instead! She's like, wow, you're embarrassing me here.
まだ抵抗する気か。
You're embarrassing everybody here.
やられたらやり返す。そろそろ終わりにするよ。
Fucking embarrassed, goddamn. Goddamn. Oh, they go for sure.
情けないのは期待か。パイロットか。
Oh, that's from the washing machine.
戦線に穴を開けてくれたか。メガ粒子
It's like,
砲
there's a gun
撃て
machine.
やっと本調子になってきたよ。
A little bit. And now... Hyper Mega Super Bazooki? Yeah. Tuition it.
ザンスカールを放置することは危険だ。この
Yeah,
距離なら
everyone's starting to break out of their morale funk and starting to get the fight on now, and it's that crazy lady is bug and bite. Don't you worry about that. We're using like spirits to make sure she doesn't like ruin us completely. She is most definitely bug and bite. We're just you know
やっと本調子になって
punching
きた
our way
よ。
through her defenses.
極上の獲物が来たようだね。リームに驚いた時には死んでいるよ。
Now these games are way too easy. Well, I'll play it on Super Expert Plus next week.
あるものか。
And then tell us how bloody easy it is, you smartass. Yeah, good, so no, just kidding. I will say the game is still incredibly like hands clenching, like in like expert mode, which is what I like my first playthrough was. There's definitely a sense of it's very easy for this to go very wrong if you don't stay on top of all of the things that like I'm exploiting now. Like you can't just like you like these things just aren't things that make it easier. It's like you will suffer horrendously if you don't consider these options.
必死だね。涙ぐましいほどに。
Super Robot. Hey, he's talking about this game. Everyone knows Super Robot Wars 3 is like electrolysis to the crotchals. Don't worry about it. Shall we launch someone to go beat her up? Yes. Give her the old limited release, Ultraman. I'm sure she'll love it.
一寸法師って知ってるか？ 3分、いや30秒あれば十分だ。
God, I'm so excited for get a Robo Evolution though. That thing looks sick. A Getter Machine in the line barrel style was always going to be good, and it looks so good, and I really just can't wait to like use it. Oh, she actually had a comment about life.
ここまでさ。これで首を落としてやるさ。
Now
軸さえかわせばなんとかなる。
Let's just turn that around a little, shall we?
なんだかあんたからは俺と同じような匂いがする。じゃあ終わりにしようか。これで
Yeah, Flala's not an easy foe to fight, but like I wasn't kidding when I said she's the most dangerous thing on the field right now. She's 100%. She'll outrange you, she'll outhit you. You have to use spirits to take care of her. Yep, getting hit with 15% is a 100% chance. Don't worry about it. Hey, Ruby, you want to have a go? Let's give it to her. What's the percentage? Oh, what percentage? Never count numbers. Fuck that. I feel like it's incredibly appropriate that a person who is a member of the family who would use the guillotine to kill people is now about to get the scissors. Appreciate the irony, lady. We brought our own for you. Here we go. Damn it all! The Zedek's falling apart! Please, just stop. There's no reason for us to fight anymore. Boy, you don't know what you're talking about. I was born to the family of the guillotine. This is the only kind of life I'll ever know. Pilot. She's suffering under the weight of the past. Her blood is brought down on her. Still though. What is that light? Is it life itself? Something that links to the future. Taking that which is truly tied to the past. That's what you're trying to tell me, isn't it? She stopped. Every head taken off as another life gone. That's how I kept the light of life from threatening me. Miss Falola, I'd be so much happier if you just threw away the guillotine bell. You're probably right. Falola! Mechet, I'm coming to you. Falola. A pilot. I wonder if she regretted the life she lived. There's no way to know, but... Uso, are you crying? I'm not crying, I'm not. It'd be too sad to cry my way into... It would be too sad to cry my way into adulthood. So, Fuala's gone. So I'm just gonna take the time where he's out here. In hopes I'll solidify my position. Still, if the front line collapses, I'll have to... Well, I got some bad news for you, buddy. It's you. It's literally you now. And, we're pissed. I probably should use somebody else then, but fuck it. Well, the front line's about to buckle. the rest of the front line ain't looking so good, but now. Fuck off. God, I hate this so much. I hate there's at least one enemy every so often that does this. The pause is so unnecessary. I just know that like they were like testing out and like doing the timings for it and stuff, and they just watched that pause and thought it was so funny. and I thought it was so funny they left it in because it looks so stupid. That's the only reasonable explanation I can consider, is that they thought it was so funny. They were like, we can't take this out. He looks like a discount Bright. Sounds like Maria's like, we need to recruit Captain Bright. And I go, we have Captain Bright at home. He really has the best yell.
こいつめどこまでもついて回るか落とせ
Meanwhile, Bright at home.
死ね
Fuck off, game. Stop it. Why is it so funny? It shouldn't be funny, but it is. It might just be because I'm just imagining like him with the stick doing the the Dr. Hell thing, but it's. God damn it, Shine yourself, sir. Shine yourself. God, you know what? I'll let you do it. Actually, no, we won't do that. Or will we? Actually, you know what? I don't think I've given the Sidemaster good cause to like notice. Okay. What about you? You want to kill a despot for us? Hell yeah, you do, Kyosuke. Here you go. To be perfectly honest, when it comes to killing guys in battleships that have fucked everybody over, Kyosuke's a very old hand at it. I am talking about Hans. He 100% had it coming. God, that was cathartic. The fact they're doing this to a battleship is actually kind of impressive when you think about it. Tesla's just in there, he's just fucking like dropping his drink all over the fucking place. It's like, Chanel! Alright. So that's the Zanscare line collapsed. They're still fighting well, even though they're under the effect of the Angel Halo. Still, they give me a once-in-a-lifetime chance by giving me an excuse to retreat. The enemy flagship is retreating. Really? The boss is backing up after just getting their nose bloodied? Are these jerks even serious about fighting? That was a very unusual course of action. Still, no point in thinking about it right now. You have to focus on shutting down that fortress. Made a hole in the enemy's defensive line. Jonah, Uso, now! Go, Uso. I'll back you up! Yeah! Ensign Jonah and Uso, they're unshakable. Those two can hear it. Shakti, you're here, aren't you? You will hand over Queen Maria to us. What do you think you're doing? We have the Time Warriors breathing down our necks! I'm not a fool here to dance for your amusement. Seem a fool to me. I went through the trouble of arranging that show guillotining so you could command the Angel Halo, and you do this? Only did that so I'd be in your debt. Not a fool. Had I not done that, no one would have accepted you after you lost the Kailash Giri. Did all this because I believed in your skill as we're short on time. The blathering of an old man isn't going to change anything. Now, if you don't want to die, hand over Maria. Enough of this, Captain Tassilo. Don't expect to see the Queen herself come forward. Or do your sins begin to weigh heavy on your crown? Sin? I mean how using the Angel Halo on Earth will send all of humanity to their peaceful deaths. What? All the people, all living beings trapped by the thoughts spread through the ring Saikumu regress to an infantile state. Is that the true form of a heart that desires tranquility? The ultimate form of the desire for peace is an infant, after all. You're babyfying the entirety of planet Earth? Is that a confession, Kagati? The Queen doesn't know what that form truly means. Must you be so... say that they lose their will to fight, fall into sleep? What will happen to them after, say, a year passes? We merely need to ensure that the people of Earth are corrected before that happens. And that's why you trust the Claw to do it? Ah, so you knew. You shouldn't underestimate me. I'm not as powerless as you seem to think. You've cut a deal with Poseidon's people, haven't you? This is all because we left Gawaza Lawad to his own devices. Drop the gun, Tassilo. Do you understand what you're doing? Chronicle! You're responsible for the Angel Halo's defense. What are you doing here? I contacted him. Shakti? Ah, I see. I wasn't the only one taking advantage of the chaos then. But you're too late. The Queen is already mine! Ugh! No, make way. Do anything stupid and I can't guarantee the Queen's safety. Mother! Shakti, please. Guide humanity to their new existence. As super babies. As boss babies. Enemy flagship. It's returned. Queen Maria's aboard that ship. What does that mean? Queen Maria. From now on, you'll have to rule Zanscare without Kagati. Hope you're up to the task. Are you, Tassilo? You shouldn't speak out of turn, Queen Maria. I'm only treating you as the Queen because I believe once Fon's Kagati's gone, you'll still be of use to me. What will you accomplish by using my power? We'll create a matriarchal empire centered around you, Maria. The Angel Halo will be the power which enforces its rule. You know how dangerous that tool is, and you still want to use it? It may have lost you as a key, but tens of thousands of psychics inside it are still amplifying your prayers. We'll serve until we defeat the Time Warriors. Once that's done, then we can consider the future. I've committed a dreadful sin, using the Angel Halo to revert people to nigh infancy. Queen Maria, I'm coming! The League Militaire White Suit is coming! I know Queen Maria's aboard that ship. Free the Queen so we can end all this! The boy who was with Shakti. So, he's come for me. He can feel my will through Shakti. He knows we must stop this battle. How? How could that pilot know where Maria is? This is your doing, Maria! Stop leading that pilot to us! Ambitious men like you and Chronicle create conflict. Perhaps the only thing that can stop you is children with pure wills. Silence! I was already sent to the guillotine, if you recall. I'm already a dead man, walking the afterlife. Child, Uso, don't concern yourself over me. Shoot! Even if you must shoot me too. You are right to come here. Will you shut up? It was my existence that let Kagati create the Angel Halo, that brought forth men like Tassilo who want to use it. I am the true cause of this catastrophe. Boy, Uso, shoot me! You're wrong. There's a million replacements for that role. But you're the only person who's Shakti's mother. I can't shoot you. Yes, of course. There are replacement queens. I can just use Shakti. Keep your filthy hands off my daughter. I will not let you use her. I said silence! Oh. See? This only happened because you chose to oppose me. How could you be like this? Uso, get out of there! What? It's the Neo Geon! Man, oh man! I know exactly how you feel. What in the world? You gotta be the center of the world no matter what. Even if you got no stage talent at all. Silence! I am the man who will rule Zanscare. God damn, you're such an ad. All this and you're still on about Zanscare? Time for you to take a bow and exit. Stage center. Ah! Farewell, O noble Queen Maria, and the worldly dipstick who stole your life. So you survived, Zoltan Ackerman. You even repaired the Neo Geon. At least you should get it, right? Humanity's being tested. The Neo Geon and I are your watermark. Tested? Oh, not now. Oh yes, Mitsuba. William Ball! So the quest isn't behind him? this unfathomable power. We must know how humanity chooses to wield it. As a subject to make a test of, where this machine's material response to the spirit is most interesting. You know about Psycho Frame? But of course, the Questor's experiment started with the Laplace's box incident. What? The Zero Requiem and the light in people's hearts bestowed peace upon humanity. Was it a moment's coincidence? Would it continue forever? Our first step had to be ascertaining that. So we assisted in the release of Laplace's box, which contained a sealed piece of human history. And sure enough, the result was that humanity once again returned to its warrior ways. The Questors were involved in ending the miraculous year. Precisely. Every conflict that was after that was part of the experiment carried out by the Questors. How dare you! I'm grateful to you, Cerulean Paul. Lelouch? We can never gain true peace by trying to ignore the past. I'm sure that the people watching over Laplace's box also agree, which is why they let your scheme pass. Precisely because they believed it would be a step on the road to true peace. My father. The miraculous year ended with the Laplace's incident. But beyond the battles we now find ourselves in lies a peace that will last much longer than one simple year. Humanity has moved past its lies. You are correct in that, Lelouch v. Britannia. Peace will soon come to your world. Through the Questor's elimination of humanity. We've got better things to do with our time than wasted on you. I understand why you might reject our judgment, of course. This is why I granted this Zoltan Akanen man a choice. That's why you brought the Neo Geo, the Psycho Frame. Now, Zoltan Akanen, make the choice you wish. Oh, thank you so much, Questors, for giving me this chance. But, little bitty newsflash for you. This ain't gonna turn out like you thought. This is... Neo Xiong and the Angel Halo are resonating. This is terrible. If Queen Maria lost control of the Angel Halo is... Whoopsie daisy, Zanscare! Looks like this Angel's Halo belongs on my head. That white devil's taken over the Angel's Halo. Rage, hatred, grief. They're overwhelming everything else. What in the hell? This is happening because the Neo Xiong Psycho Frame is resonating with the Angel Halo. Dimensional boundaries are warping. Is it because space-time around Earth was already unstable? What's gonna happen to the world? What's gonna happen to the world? Oh, kiddo. Do you even need to ask? It's tumbling down, boys and girls! The incident where reality was bent by human willpower. But what is this? Space is warping. Is that Zoltan guy doing this? This isn't just his power. The powerful Psychomu aboard the Angel Halo is creating an unknown power through the Psycho Frame of the Neo Xiong. All in response to the will of a man who desires nothing but destruction. So all this weird stuff means that this entire region of space is beginning to collapse. Oh, this ain't letting me down. I couldn't have asked for better from Zanscare's ultimate weapon and Full Frontal's legacy. Together they'll let me end human history. Screw that. They'll let me end the planet Earth itself. Global cooling? What a pissy little goal that was. Obliterating the whole planet? Now that's how I'll surpass the Red Comet. Your injured pride would drive you to do this? Hey, the life of even one person outweighs the world, right? I'll just take the whole world as payment for all the humiliation I've suffered. What's he talking about? The life of even one person outweighs the world. Huh, wouldn't that be nice? I pity you truly. You have the power to destroy the world, but not the will to change it. This wish for destruction is spreading infinitely through the Angel Halo. Cerulean, you knew it would turn out like this, didn't you? The mobile suit must be Miss Cartagena. Zanscare Commander, please respond. I'm Commander Mamitsa Grey Valley with the Time Warriors. As you can see, if we don't resolve this situation now, the results could be unimaginable. I'm requesting a temporary truce in the shutdown of the Angel Halo until the situation is resolved. I can't seriously believe we'd swallow such gibberish. You said it, Chronicle. The Queen, your dear old big sister's gone. You and I, we've got to break open our own paths, our own ways, with our own power. Zoltan, I'm well aware of that. Zoltan Akanen's mind is swallowing up Chronicles. All units, eliminate the Time Warriors. We can't defeat them here. Zanscare has no future. Why? Is now really the time for this? We have to settle things. We have to settle everything. Oh yeah, that's it. Our wars, our world, Everything will be decided in this moment. This is the opposite of what Queen Maria was praying for. This evil is spreading to the Zanscare troops via the Angel Halo. We're going to stop this battle. We have to stop all 3 of those machines. Yep, we gotta drop all 3 of those. But we have a set order to do it. Miss Katajina. Fall back for now, Uso. You're in danger. Roger. Are you running, Uso? Not going anywhere. If you really want to settle things, Miss Katajina, I'll meet you for that. Because I have to if I'm going to rescue Shakti aboard the Angel Halo. Hold on. You're fighting to save some girl? Oh, kiddo. Heroes don't last long on the battlefield. We'll protect Uso and the world both. That's why the Phoenix is here with us. All units, commence your attack on the Time Warriors. The future of Zanscare is riding on this one last battle. That's right, Chronicle. Our future is waiting for us beyond this fight. Miss Katajina. We'll end it. We'll end this war you used to hate so much, Katajina. Yeah. He's back for one more ride. So Zoltan is yeah, he's packing a bit more than before, it would seem. Pretty sure he didn't have that many attacks. And he's cracked to the 9s, so he's gonna be fun. Chronicles in his new suit he got with the Char mission, where we had to defeat him. And yeah, the Gotralat Katajina's still piloting that, which is fine. And there's a lot of mooks. So, I did just save it, didn't I? Yeah. Guess we might as well just move everyone in position. I'm pretty sure Zoltan's gonna come up like an absolute nut bar first anyway, so we might as well just like engage him in the violence. Prepare ourselves in the process, I guess. Some fun old shenanigans. I was gonna have a lot to say about these kinds of people, so we'll get everyone in position. And probably get mapped for it as well. Get the old silver bullet out. And then far. And we might just leave Uso there for now. Can he shoot from there? He probably can't. No. Alright. Do I have a... Oh, I threw Darian in there, I guess. I didn't remember doing that. I'll take him out. Yep, that'll do. I was probably going a little bit too stupid with Zoltan there, but it's cool. Throw him in intuition. Let's see what some of his attacks look like. If you have a problem with this world, then just go zoom off somewhere. Don't wrap up everyone else in your issues. People are not getting off. I'm going to share my despair with everybody I possibly can. That's the only way I can prove I existed. I suppose everyone would remember me would end up dead afterwards anyway. Okay, so this is just a tantrum, huh? Now I know how to handle you, you overgrown baby. Just remember, the world didn't beat you down. You lost on your own lack of merits. Oh, you're just asking for some pain, aren't you? That said, I'm still gonna beat you down myself. Masaki got no time for this shit. Like, Masaki's just like, you giant fucking baby. I'm gonna like, knock your fucking skull off. God, he even cuts him off. Throwing cats at the problem. I'm pretty sure he has triple attack, so he's gonna map us in a second. But everyone I think is in pretty good nick, so we should survive. Nope, he doesn't have triple action. I thought he had triple action. Oh well. It don't matter.
Gundam 撃墜の栄はもらった。優先が届く位置にいてくれる。
そう来なくても 同じモビルスーツで随分と違うものだな。新世界への扉はマエルが開く。
There's a lot of human baby action going on here. Everyone's turned into like goo goo gagos. Zoltan throwing a tantrum. Damn, it kills.
俺もガンダムの伝説の一部となるのか。
Should probably just bring up the secret page so I know I'm doing this correctly. Make sure I'm gonna do this right. Pretty sure I'm, like, it's, yeah, so... Gonna defeat, okay, so yeah. So we've got to defeat Zoltan first, which is fine, because, like, he is the main issue anyway, so he gotta go. Gotta let the old man have a go first, though.
遅かったな。これで。
No, it apparently won't do. That's alright, we've got a follow-up attack. Shino gets to shoot. That is kind of funny though. It'll do, and then it misses.
大丈夫だ。この程度ならどうってことはねえ。邪魔するぜ。食らいやがれ。バカな。バカな。
There we go. Close enough is good enough. Remember, folks, 80% is not 100%. Alright, let's, rowdy cheer on everybody, and let me just check the weapon info for this. So, it does in fact halve everyone's stats if you get hit with it, so we definitely want to not get hit with that. He's still using the mega particle cannon though, so that's alright.
Mobile armor が来るぞ。弾幕、熱くしろ。メガリオ手法、発射。
Let's see how much damage we do with this little tickle. Because that definitely did not move the needle at all. Alright. We're definitely gonna be just like using all the EN we can. Yeah, so that's definitely a definitely. Don't start giving Zoltan the nobody likes you special. That moves the needle. Yeah, we definitely only scratched you. A little. Definitely a little scared. Okay, he's still firing the particle cannon, so we can get away with taking some licks here. You really want to run that rust bucket straight into the net to Neo Xiong? What kind of idiot are you? But it's closed in the shortest possible way. Try to wrap this up quick. Ooh, being a big man. Guess what that gets you? There's only one way to find out. If you want to take me down, you'd better go all in. Yeah, of course. Kyosuke's like, dude, I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand what this rust bucket does. This rust bucket does one thing, and it goes forward and stakes somebody. And you know what? That's all it does. That's all it's good for, and it's extremely good at it. And the best part is you just know that, like, if they could represent it during that dialogue, Kyosuke was closing in the whole time. Kyosuke has wiped bigger turns than you. Ouch. Poor Sultan. He's currently bending reality into his, like, you know, and his own whims. It's like, yeah, turns. Damn, that was a hit. I suppose it was Soul. Oh, that's right, I got a wall up, don't I? I keep forgetting I did that. You insist on resisting? Don't you see how pointless it is? Sultan Akanen, my rage, my hatred of the world. This psycho frame is just stuffed full of it. You'll never beat it. Shut it. I've got plenty of rage and hate of my own. No way in hell am I letting you end the world. If the world ends, how am I supposed to kill the Claw? Yes, you're absolutely right. Claw! He's come to finish us here. Goodness, no. Not actually here for you at all. What? How wonderful. So this is the system to create peace my friend created. System to create peace? Wait, Claw knew about the Angel Halo? Oh, Zanscare's Fons Kagari and I are quite old friends. Wait, what? It's all coming together. That time Zanscare retreated during the Earth Clean operation. I could never figure out why. They retreated because they'd achieved their goal. The goal of their ally, the Claw. Yes, Kagari and I have been cooperating with our dreams for quite a long while now. I'm afraid I can't overlook this. No. The system he made for his dreams mustn't be left to spread hatred and rage. Turn to destroy the world. Oh, come on, you old fart. You're stepping up to the plate too, huh? Quite so. You gotta be kidding me. Want to get in my way? You'll be bloody pace onto my boots like the rest of them. Oh, I'm not planning on engaging in some needless battle, regardless of what else happens. Would it please you to be patient for a moment? Just long enough for me to remake the world, that's all. I really need to hurry, or the world itself will actually end, so, as I said, if you can be a good boy and be patient. I think you've lost the plot, old man. I want the world to end! What a pity. So you're unwilling to listen. Well then, how about all of you, the Time Warriors, wasn't it? Now, what will you do? What? I believe your goal has always been peace, just as mine has. We could join together here and fight the enemies of peace. You're kidding me! Wait, Van, the Time Warriors already has an answer to that. Claw, you speak of peace. The peace you describe and the peace we seek are, in the end, nothing alike. You've already stolen other people's happiness. You're an enemy to us and the entire world. You do know this is exactly what your other friend wants, I hope. We will not yield to someone who seeks the destruction of the world, in any form! The Time Warriors will fight against any and every enemy that threatens the peace. You heard the Lady Claw. You're not getting your way. Not now. Not ever. Katajina, you just heard that too, didn't you? If you wield your power with hatred, you'll end the world. So if you can't stop, if you won't stop, then we'll fight you. In that case, I'll start by asking your group to leave first, seeing as you're already weakened. Mobile armor, Zanscare, and the Claw. It's a murderer's row of our enemies. Can't let Zoltan's hatred or the Claw's void swallow us. We could have resolved this amicably, if only you'd listened to me. All units form up. Our first priority is eliminating our biggest obstacle, the Time Warriors. We're complete idiots. They've gone out of the way to make even more enemies for themselves. Katajina, why? Don't worry, kid. Before you hit maximum sad brains, I'll make sure the whole world goes squish. Yo, Xiong, Angel Halo, let my rage end everything. Goodness me, this is quite the pickle. Oh no. It's all going to end. What the? This stupid pissy world's still here. Space was supposed to distort and swallow everything. Is the Angel Halo rejecting me too? This isn't totally overcome by the. So it isn't totally overcome by the Neo Xiong Psycho Wave. Queen Maria's control stripped from it. There's no way the Angel Halo should have the power to drive off an external will from. It's Shakti! Uso! I can tell. Shakti's controlling the Angel Halo in place of Queen Maria. She even installed railings for safety. Can't you feel the warmth coming off of the Angel Halo? Feel for it? All of you, praying together with me. Let true peace be the return of all souls to the homes where they belong. Let fathers, let mothers, friends and lovers, every bond we humans make. Let the world be a place where we can come together. Lend them your aid. Give your strength to those who stand against this devouring evil, who want to protect the world you love. It's a different will than Queen Maria's. Something purer, more innocent. Not maternal. I'm out of here. This is Shakti's heart. This is her wish, asking us to protect this world and end this stupid war. I can tell, Uso. You fought with Shakti long enough to know. She's still struggling as hard as she can. Those prayers are giving us strength. A strength that becomes our bravery, our spirit. Time for the big V, Uso. Yeah. V stands for victory. You can't lose because you carry victory itself. Oh goodness, this is incredible. I absolutely must have the girl powering these prayers as part of my plan. Shakti. Standing in place of my sister. Damn that girl! How dare she get in my way like this? How can you not see, Katajina? Shakti only wants for us to end this battle. Isn't that what Katajina Luce, the girl from Wuig, wanted too? We'll end. We'll end when you lose. Don't let the hatred, the rage consume you. This isn't about who's going to win or lose. What's hanging in the balance right now? This is wrong, Miss Katajina. I have nothing left to say to you. Die, Uso! I can't die. I have to go get Shakti back. Because we're going home. To Casarelia. Once all these stupid battles are over. All units, focus your attacks on the leaders of the various enemy groups. I'm coming for you, Claw! Zoltan Akanen, I will stop you! Katajina, this is our last battle! Yeah, so we got one more problem we gotta take care of now. This clown. And we're definitely gonna kill him first. So let's save the video game. Let's grid up. Let's confirm, he doesn't have a... No, he doesn't have a signal size. So wall is more than enough for this, although we're gonna use bravery anyway. Alrighty. Let's commence the big boy hitting. I don't know where you came from, but I'm thrilled to be able to be your friend. Well, I'm not happy about it at all. As a hyper agent, I will oppose you, dictator who wants to rule the hearts of man by warping the laws of reality. You twist reality itself. Your ambitions must end here.
もうすぐです。もうすぐ始まりますよ。あなたもバン君と同じくバカなのですね。ああ、バカよ。バカバカ。愛しきバカよ。だから私はあなたを愛さずにはいられない。
That's very rude of you to say.
すっごい攻撃。
大丈夫。
Yeah, boss handed out extra ramen rations, everyone's fine.
油断するなよブリットマン分かっているマックス
みんなの力を一つに合わせるんだ
思いを一つに
チャージグリットフルパワーフィニッシュこれはスキンシップと受け取っていいんでしょうか
No. And stop. Definitely stop. Actually, God, this is gonna be cursed. Let's just do that. I'm gonna save it before I do that. Hey. Considering the last time we did this, she like 100%ed the guy. This ain't nothing. It's a no support. I understand you, at least a little. You're an inheritor of the conflict genes implanted by the divine civilization. Now, don't look so sad. I'll free you from the sad fate you've been burdened with. I'm in places where you are not welcome, and I'll ask you to stay out of my life. If you want to free me from having to fight, you can help us by just going away.
みんな仲良く一緒に夢を見ませんか最後にたくさんのお友達に見送られてなんて私は幸せなんだありがとうありがとう感謝の印です抱きしめさせてください
痛いのは嫌だから
No bad touches things. we'll be over here far away from you.
私は戦えるここで決めるしかない
At the very least, I know she's not gonna crit kill him because her crit chance was 0%.
シーケンス FIDC 今すべてを解き放つブラックホールキャノン発射
Just a little $100,000 love tap from us to you. Oh, this is quite concerning. So we have to do this a bit more forcefully than I expected. Damn it, he's going to execute his remaking of the world. I'll kill you. I'll kill you! Claw, I've got a bullet with your name on it. Goodness, you're all in such a rush. I'll kill you! Kill you! Can't let you do that now. Once I spend my life, something far more lovely will happen. Shut up! Your dogged persistence for your dream. Truly you are wonderful. Like a present, I'd like to present you with a gift. Your fiancée. I shall return her to life. What did you just say? What I'm trying to do will compress local time and rewrite history, which means the dead can come back to life. Elona could. Of course, maybe just for your fiancée, Van. I'm sure everyone here has things they wish they could do over. Separations, personal failures, setbacks. You could redo it all. I don't mind. I will be gone. Those with evil powers will be wiped away, your regrets will be erased, and the world will be at peace. It'll be a world so wonderfully agreeable to all of you, and to the planet itself. Van, I want to save you. Here in this final moment, I want to be friends. I want for us to be friends. You shut the hell up! Pardon? Eleanor is dead because you killed her. Now you want to take even her death from me? The dead never come back. What a shame. This was my final offer for salvation too. What is this? Is history really going to be rewritten? Claw! You really are. Oh, I see. I finally understand. Van, you're a complete idiot! I see. So this is what an idiot is. Ah, idiot. Idiot. What a darling little idiot. Pure impulse, with no regard for one's chances of success. Without that, people would never be able to dream. Van! I'm so glad that I could meet you at the very end. I had no idea that an idiot could be such a fascinating thing. Soon you and I will be one and the same. Then we can have many nice chats together in your mind. Now, to make the world... What are you doing, Van? The claw's right in front of you! Wake the hell up and beat his skull in already! Is this really as far as your rage could take you, Van? Get it. Don't you worry. There it is! The overflow! Is it just me? Or is it different somehow? It appears his anger is letting him generate even more electricity than usual. It's powering down in a completely unprecedented way. Van! Warping of the dimensional boundaries has ceased. Van's strike put an end to the claw's ambitions. Stop this right now, Van. Otherwise all of my plans will be spoiled. Why would you do such a thing? I don't understand. That's an easy one. You want to know why? It's because you pissed off the wrong guy. It's over, Claw. You have nothing left now. To all who share my dream, this message is sent to you. Due to the efforts of Van, our current plan is at a dead end. This is regrettable, but unfortunately, it is a simple fact. As such, I will be taking my plan back to square one. What? He really is astoundingly persistent on this. Yeah, this guy isn't listening. It's like talking to a brick wall or punching the air with a pile bunker. If we can't talk him down, there's only one option. He knows it. I'm so happy to be able to walk alongside everyone once more. No matter what happens, I will not die before my dream comes true. Just shut up! Yes, it's all thanks to you, Van. I think I'd like to welcome him on board. He should be the very first friend I make in my new project. He's the element that was so conspicuously absent from my previous plans. The idiot factor! Oh, Van, thank you. Your next plan's never gonna happen! Because you're gonna die right here and now! To the end. To the end of the claw. To the end. Ah, Van, I want you. This is revenge for Eleanor. You have to die already! Like, even Van's just like, I want to kill this man so bad, and every time he opens his mouth, I just want to kill him more and more and more. It's like, I can't, like, the Dan is gonna break apart because my murder boner is slapping against the ceiling of, like, my cockpit. Wow, that was actually the worst double entendre I've ever made. Good grief. Imagine. I love the Claw as a villain though, because he's just like, oh no, my plans, you've defeated my plans. Everybody else freaks out, and the Claw goes, I guess I'll start again. Everyone else is like, what? Wait, it's like he's got no concern for the fact everyone's there to like kill him. He's like, I guess I'll just go off and start again. I'll see you guys later. It's like, no, you don't get to leave. Like, you gotta die, man. God, he's good. You could tell he was excited. Oh, this one's all for you. You sure? Thank you for taking care of Joshua, anyway. You know, maybe I was wrong about you. Hurry up. I'm not gonna wait all day. Never mind. I take it back. Van, I love you so... He actually did the strike and turn away. Van. So, what are you gonna do now? I haven't got anywhere else to go, because I keep fighting with the Time Warriors. Suppose I'm in the same boat. Ray, That's my decision, Shino. I hope you can wait just a little longer for me to go to you. Oh, and I love this world. Best I can do is protect it. Well, that was a speed bump. How you doing over there, Zoltan? Because, I don't like your chances right now. Anyway. I think out of everyone here, Char gets to have a little conversation with you. However, you're starting to do that thing that nobody likes where, you're gonna halve everyone's stats if we let you hit us, so... How's this, Char Aznable? Soon I'll rise far higher than you ever did. This failure of a Red Comet will do villainy the real Red Comet couldn't hope to have managed. That will lead to the life you truly deserve to lead. Who cares where it leads? Right now is all I need. So similar to how I was when I wore my mask for revenge. I must not fall into the hands of those with no future. Zoltan Akanen, I'll be the one to wipe clean the slate of your karma. Now we're giving that to Jojo, but you know, you can tag along.
その期待は人の手に負えるものではない。これ以上はやらせん。
I just love like it's actually in the show like he actually does it face to face, which is kind of great. Like and Fan just like straight up beheads him with his sword, just like cleaves his skull off. It's great. Still with the high. Where did you get those from? Did you bring those into reality with your mind? God damn it, Zoltan. Stop putting hydrogen everywhere. He's just like, he was just like trailing behind. Corellia gave me like 50 of these. Did you know at the Quaestor base? They don't tell you this, but they have all these hydrogen 3 like tanks, and you can just take home as many as you want. I've taken 50. Alright. I wonder if I can kill everyone in like the next turn. Oh well. Oh well. Let's find out what happens. Mika, you gotta stop him fast! One more Gundam for the pile, you won't even slow me down. You don't scare me. I just do what Orga says. Well, that's a sob story for you. You don't have any say in what you do. What you do is listen to other people's orders. Not other people. Just Orga. I follow him. And that's why I'm going to obliterate you. Simple as that. Like, because it's like, you're overthinking this, dude. You're really overthinking this.
邪魔だな。余計な鎖は外してやるから見せてみろ。ほら。he just had a wire. He's just trailing all those tanks along with him. It's alright. Yeah, so suddenly the Mika's a lot more scary now too. He's like, oh, actually. I do love the animation for it, like, compressing though. If I could cause things to explode with my mind, I would probably still do hand gestures too, being honest. Let's give him the old spicy Goldian finger. Yep, he'll live. Cool. Just as the G-Stone turns bravery into power, that robot Psycho Frame is turning his rage into power. Ding ding, we have a winner! Your bravery is gonna be roadkill beneath my rage.
Then let's see which is stronger in a straight fight. My bravery or your rage? I'm not going to lose. I'm the guardian of this world where so many people live. A brave of the Time Warriors. It's so weird watching Lieutenant Quattro use a new Gundam. Yeah, but I think he wears it well. Like, it lets him use his pressure ability. Because that's like kind of a quirk of his thing is like he gets bonuses against enemies trying to attack him, but he has to be quite close. And his heavy armor Hyakushigi, full armor Hyakushigi, is built for ranged combat, so... Who hasn't walked into the supermarket and waved their hands to open the door with the floors? Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, there are two kinds of people. One person thanks the door, and the other kind of person waves their arms to make the door open. There's no in between. Oh, there is a third kind, but they're the people who run into the door. Because the door sensed they had neither gratitude nor power. Gosh, even with Soul, that didn't stop him. Yeah, sorry, dude. But you are. Yeah, everyone thinks you are.
勇気とやらを見せてくれよ。もう全てがどうでもいいんだ。人も世界も何もかも全部消えちまえよ。俺を止めることはできないぜ。
Alright, well. I suppose Amuro's turn to give this guy the old heave-ho, eh? You reckon you can pop him from there, Amuro? Hell yeah. I will not bother wasting everyone's time on the 11%. Amuro Ray, how about I kill you right here in front of Char's eyes? My life is not a tool for you to prove yourself and your existence. Why not? It's not like there's any other use for some ghost who already died once with Char and axes. Oh, there's plenty of things I can do, which is why I'm still here. Still fighting! I'll stop anyone who would misuse the light in people's hearts. I saw that day. Especially friends like this. That's my duty. Let's give him the old bazooki. Slap my hand. The Goldion finger is just the it's just like the ideal form of like the diplomacy handshake. You know, back when Trump was president, everyone was analyzing how everyone would shake his hand because they were like, oh man, you know, he's got this really aggressive handshake, and so like everyone was like watching to see how they had handshakes. Apparently Macron, the French president, was like had like a super handshake counter, and like really dramatic music played when they slammed their hands together and started trying to shake one another's hands as aggressively as possible. It's probably not time for you yet, is it? As much as I would like it to be. I think we probably might have Ernie. See if Ernie can't put this guy in his place. Which is a shame, because I kind of wanted Ernie to go off and start killing, like, Zanscare dudes, but this is the way it gotta be, this is the way it gotta be. Destroying the whole world for your personal desires? I'm afraid I can't overlook this. What, you think you know anything about me? I realize you may not want to hear this. I think I do understand, actually. Myself do put my own desires before everyone else, too. There's still a line you cannot cross. I chose to cross it nonetheless, so you have to face myself and the Ikaruga.
敵ながらお見事です。イカルガの力を見せる時です。全力全開でいきましょう。さあフィナーレです。大輪を咲かせましょう。イカルガ突撃。
Oh, he's a tough lad. And his space madness.
十分だったのに。どの世界も同じだよ。人は他人を傷つける生き物だ。星をも動かしたサイコフレームよ。この俺を吸い尽くして奴らに裁きを。
今のは少しだけ危なかったです。
Who am I going to use for the final blow? Oh, Jonah, of course. It's his to take, after all. It is his anime. Alright, let's see. Is this enough? Not yet. Okay. Hey, Camille. You wanna give this guy a little bit of the old wave rider? Just like ram yourself directly into his forehead. Camille Bidan, no longer have anything to fear from you. It's never me you feared anyway. It's the world that refused to acknowledge you. I do feel sorry for you and how you were forced to become the return of the Red Comet. Nonetheless, stay out of my mind, you damn new type. No one gave you the right. Feel me, Zoltan. I'm not so different from you. If we just try to understand each other, I don't give a crap about you. I told you to keep your damn mind out of mine. So I'm really gonna bust you up now. I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim.
ゼータが思いを力に変えるなら俺がそれを引き出してみせる。
Can't explode me with hydrogen if I'm buried inside your cockpit.
生きている俺がこの
Here
力
we
でできる
go.
ことを
With the power of all of my dead female accomplices.
New type.
That should be enough.
傷がうずくんだよ。もうすべてがどうでもいいんだ。人も世界も何もかも全部消えちまえよ。
The scars are interesting. I haven't actually seen narrative, so I have no idea if they actually like explain how he
敵
got
が前に出
those
過ぎた攻撃だ。
scars on his face. I'm assuming it was something they implanted on his fucking face, which is like, you know, the typical horrible things that happen to new types. Let's give him the old spicy psycho attack. Alright, we good? Let me just, 4C in case somehow, miraculously, something goes wrong. Phoenix! It's your existence that led me to all this. It's time to get plucked. You can hear how self-centered you are? Self-centered? Now that's a riot. It's the world being self-centered that made me into what I am. No, you! That's why I'm going to destroy it. That's my revenge. I understand. I understand that rage of yours. Wait, what? You've suffered through all the pain, all the sadness. Everything you endured didn't change a thing. That's not all that's in this world. That's why you have to be stopped. I'll stop you with the Phoenix. The wings that Rita and Michelle gave me.
憎しみに飲まれるな。そのままでは作るんだ。
Yeah, man, it's not like Jonah didn't spend a lot of time in a lab getting poked around in.
俺たちの未来を。
Watching as like horrible things happen to those around him. Awfully tanky.
溶け合える。
Oh come the entire hell, which is a sentence. Sorry, I forgot he said that. Oh, come the entire hell on, Xiong. You're not gonna give up on me now, are you? Stop. Enough already. No, it's never enough. We never go far enough. That's why after all this time, people are still Zoltanakanen. But screw it. You know what? Even if I die, everything I did will still be part of the world. No different than the soul stuffed inside the phoenix. If I destroy the world, my name will live on for eternity. I'll live on, even if I can't become part of you ghosts in there. You. Human ego and human destiny or something, I don't know. But I created us and created this. Human ego and human destiny. I was like, I don't even. He dropped the script behind the seat, and he's like this. He's like, I got it's human ego and human destiny. Wait, where is it? Where the fucking stupid. So they all pass judgment on themselves, and that is what the psycho frame is in the end. But even so, fuck off, Panika. I will let the world end. It's the psycho frame resonating. You're just like us. Your life was forced onto you because of someone else's needs, and that's why. Don't even think of taking Pig in my mind without permission. Zoltan. Even once I'm dead, the psycho frame of the Xiong will remain. There's no stopping this end of the world train. God damn, I'm just so tired. All you crazies clinging to life can do whatever you want. Now for Rita and Michelle, it might have been me in there. Jonah. Suffering through all the pain, all the sadness. Just to discover a world where people only hurt each other. But you can still find people in that world and change who you are. That's why those with life live together with the world. Even so, someday. Neo Xiong's gone down. You can still fight though, can't you, Chronicle? Of course I can. With Queen Maria's death, I have to be the one to build a new Zanscare. To make that happen, we must claim victory here. That's right. I don't want just a brute. I want you to be truly strong. Still. My headaches are only getting worse. Is this because of Shakti's prayer? Miss Katajina, are you still going to fight? Oh, yes I am, Uso. I'll fight until you're gone. Now show me. Let me see which of you is stronger. You or Chronicle? White suit. I'll overcome you and make this whole world mine. Oh no. He's been completely enthralled by Katajina's allure. To stop Katajina or this battle will never end. Yeah, that was a lot. That was definitely everything. Woo-wee. Alright, let's grab a few people. Tell me about Star City. Sorry about that. Big sneezes! I've got to take out, I believe I've got to take out Katajina with Uso now. And before we kill Chronicle. Let me just double check that secret real quick here. Let's just take a look over here. Defeat Katajina with Uso while Chronicle is still alive. Okay, I can do that. We can all do that together. Sorry, I forgot who I was trying to retrieve here. my brain be moosh. Okay, I can grab those two. We'll just send we'll send the crew into anybody else? Because I mean, Uso can fly over there. Fa can probably do the assistance. Alright. Because there's still a lot of these folks to like violently put down, so we might as well get stuck in on that. Shall we? Ugh, support defend. Whatever. Let's Valor and let's keep going. Seriously, the fact that Zanscare made it in this game is only because of all the other shit that was going down. Yeah, basically. It becomes even more like apparent, like with all the other characters we're gonna be getting. It's just gonna be like, there's no way Zanscare like could have like fought against all of that stuff we've got. And it's just because we had to keep like going and taking care of other things, and also because we didn't want to like massacre entire colonies, which is like, you know, a bit more of a Zanscare thing. Don't worry, my best friend, I will rescue you. Ow! I didn't use my shield. Goddamn, man, I'm so shieldy today. Good. Oh dear. If he hadn't used the shield, he would have died, so, you know. Alright. Shino, you know what to do. It's time for a heroic sacrifice. They just don't know it yet.
Galaxy Cannon! Hassa!
Don't worry, I've got me. The other thing we can do, because we're going to be complete horrible monsters at this juncture, is just Mika our way through these guys. Because Mika, you know.
行くぞバルバトス余計な鎖は外してやるから見せてみろほら捕まえた限界だ脱出を
I just love that exchange where he's like, oh, so you can't, you have to do what everybody else says. He's like, no, just Orca. Like, he's just like, sorry? No, just Orca. I'll do what he'll tell me to do. I was like, are you, like, what is your dependency? What the fuck? Honestly, we've got a lot of like very angry blenders we can field right now, but using Mika is more fun just because he's turned into like a savage, crazy, eye-bleeding animal at this juncture. Have a nice night. Thank you for joining us. Suppose I could have also said that to the Zanscare guy we just murdered. Yay! He dead. Alright, give everyone a little bit more time to do a little bit more kill.
アカシクレコードサーチサイバードチェンジくらえアカシ君バスターいっけー女王マリアに光あれ
Very easy. Like, I mean, at this point, we've cleaned so many bosses up. This is just like, how much health has she got? She's kind of a little bit boss. She in range by any chance, by the way. Just out of range of the wings of light. But not if I use boost dash. Now she's definitely in range. I've been waiting for you, Uso. Come, show your strength to me. Miss Katagina. Hurry, quickly now. Show me proof that you're the man for me. Ah, she's gone weird like all the other ones. I will never be what you want from me. Why is that? You love me, don't you? I've moved past you. Goodbye, Katagina. Dare make fun of me, you little boy? Yeah, look, honestly, like, he's been trying to like make you not be crazy for a while now, but I'm pretty sure the stitches in the back of your head are coming loose and your brain's leaking out the back from where they cyber typed you or whatever. Like, he's got this cute little girl that loves him back on the Angel Halo, and she's making everyone happy and cheer him on. So you know, he's moved on. Be less weird.
私が好きなんだろウッソは離れていても見えている塵一つ残さず消えろカデジナさんが怖い人になってしまってどうするんです
It's like, why you gotta be like this, Miss Katagina? You're so freaking weird. So I definitely have to be there. Although, actually, it's kind of funny. I have this plan. It's a really stupid plan, but I'm gonna try and give him a hand anyway. We've already got bravery on him. We could just go over and help set up Katagina for him. This feeling across the battlefield. The Angel Halo is feeding me strength. Yes, show me. Show me where this path of battle leads us.
大きさと強さは比例しない。3分、いや、30秒あれば十分だ。
Go Ultraman. I always love he does the superhero lean. You know, when he goes in to go fight, how like in the movies and stuff, the character like always does that. Starts to push the shoulder forwards and he goes in.
しつこいやつは嫌いだよ
Yeah, well, I hate it when people are crazy like you, okay?
それでいいんだよ
I hate it when you're like super weird and you say extremely deranged things. How do you feel about that? Alright. Direct attack and smash hit. This should do it. Hit that soul button. Like and subscribe. Dang it! Alright then. A little bit of a tickle more is required, which is fine. We do have more characters that can deliver the tickle. Do I have a character that can no, I think Dadarian's probably our best bet for like pulling it off, so I'll want some soul. So throw on some intuition because apparently he can't hit. It's been a marathon of the crazes at the tail end of this mission. Yeah, it has been, hasn't it? That's what the Angel Halo does, if we're gonna be honest. Alright, that should be enough for Uso.
なんなんだ この不快感は
So it's called getting stabbed.
お望み通り相手をしてやるさ。腐る者は腐らせ、焼く者は焼く。私の前から消えろ。
She's so crazy. She's cutting off herself. I think it's my favorite thing. And I love the design of Didarian so much. I wouldn't say no to them making more like characters like that. Alright, let's do it. Let me just check something here. I have a plan. Okay. Just see if I can restore action. Just out of range. That's fine though, because I believe. Let me just double check something here. Yeah, he's got hit and run. I have a plan. I don't need to get anybody else involved in this. If he can't finish this one off, he's got wall on someone. Just don't worry.
エスパのモビルスーツなんかに翼の出力を限界まで最大パワー見えた嘘。愛してほしいなら戦うんだよ。生意気な子供は可愛くないのよ。新型だからって塵一つ残さず消えろ。
Well, that was embarrassing.
そんな攻撃無駄だ。
And then we'll just move him back a little. And now we will use restore action. I'm a genius. Oh no. And then back in again. And away we go!
あなたのような人に恋なんかしませんよ。
Tactical genius.
やるしかない。光の翼最大パワー。
It says a lot about this that, you know, the first, like, I would say, like, half an hour of this stream was the finishing off the Debonair stage, J-Deco, like, Magic Knight stage, and the rest of this, like, 3 hours, nearly 4 hours stream has just been this stage. This is how this is how this game gets at this point in the game. And we're gonna, like, slam our way through some pretty fierce ones later, too. We've still got so much more on our plate. We've still got the Wagaru, we've still got Akane, we've still got Poseidon. Those will have to wait though, because we've got all the other stuff too. So there we go, Cartagena is defeated, while Chronicle was still alive. This can't be! Cartagena, it's over! Get back, Cartagena, I'll do the rest. But, I've already lost my sister. You really want me to lose you too? Chronicle? Then I'll at least stop Shakti myself. It's Cartagena! Uso! Hurry, Uso! Hurry, Uso! It's Cartagena! I knew it. I knew you'd come out here if I dropped Shakti's name. But Uso, it's me you really want, isn't it? You really loved me all this time, haven't you? What are you? I'm so happy I was loved so deeply by a boy like you. It's Cartagena. But now, I love Chronicle, so you and I can never come together in each other's arms. So please, kill me. There's no reason for you to die. The war's ending. There's nothing else I can do. I've done too much in all my fights against you. This is all I have left. Let's take and meet my end cleanly, by your hand. It's Cartagena. And she stabs him. Oh boy. You're so naive, boy. Crying out loud. Uso, you got stabbed. Uso, you got stabbed. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Uso talking to childhood friend. So I'm okay. It didn't go deep. What about Katajina? I'm sure she'll be here soon. That's... a mobile suit with wings of light. Hansgagati. Why is a child here? You're the one who used Queen Maria to make this whole war happen. Humanity went forth and multiplied too much, pushing them beyond the boundaries of truth. This was my only choice. Humanity could have been annihilated thanks to one old man with a big fat head. Yes, but doing this. Without doing this, humanity surely would have eventually annihilated itself anyway. Even if we had not, something must change or we'll be shackled to the will of the Quaestors. That won't happen because we won't let it. Humanity won't let it happen either. Even if we can't manage it, the next generation will do what we couldn't. Presumptuous brat. I found you, Uso. Ah! He's dead. You still want to fight, Katajina? It's your fault for being so hard to kill, Uso. It's ridiculous. Huh? Katajina! Uso, you... Katajina. Uso. That long frickin' last, and fight with that woman finally comes to an end. Keep it together, Uso. Remember the faces of all the people still waiting for you. I know. Goodbye, Katajina. I'm going to try to forget you. Even though you've just given me a permanent scar that will always remind you every time I look at the mirror. God fucking damn it. Katajina. I've lost my sister. I've lost Katajina. What do I even do now? Do I have no choice but to keep fighting? You could just stop. Like, you could just, like, stop all of this. Like, just stop. Like, stop. Please just stop. Like, I'm begging you, stop. He's not gonna stop, is he? Local deranged man will absolutely not stop. God, we're on like the last turn, eh? Let's just do it. Let's just give everyone the runs. I said it and I meant it. Because now I can beat Magnum.
戦いを仕掛けるなんてもうダメだパーツ交換問題なし戦いを仕掛けるなんてやられた
Let's do a little bit of mook removal, you know how it is. I'm pretty sure when Maria when Shakti made the Angel Halo go the way it did, I'm pretty sure that like gave everyone like all their spirit points back and maxed them out. Closer. Keep doing this right. Charges for one attack only. Hey, Shane. Making a mobile suit that replaces armor because the Magnum breaks it is a real pro gamer move. Yeah, it's like you think the backpack is for ammo, but it's actually for armor. Yeah, it's like when you realize that feature about him, you're like, man, like he never takes off his helmet. He barely ever talks, but even so, we got much else. I mean, everybody's dead now, which is nice. We just got we just got this clown now, don't we? So might as well start working on the clown. It's like, wait a second, this guy isn't even a main character, what the fuck? It's like, I don't want to tell you this chronicle, but you're not a main character either, and you're not a main villain. God damn. Like a hero just refusing to even like countenance being like taking damage from that. Sadly, I should just put a thing against her like a booster, because like as it is, she doesn't really get to do much damage. But I will do the psycho attack on him, you know, to do some damage. Sorry. Gotta do it from here. Hey, dude. Give him the spicy psycho attack far. Now, the more astute amongst you have noticed that I've very intentionally left someone close by. Nice. お前らと差し違えるつもりなどない。貴様をやれば私の実力を示せるというものだ。Alright, well. もらったぞ。I've moved all my units, so I guess I'll just have to end the turn at last and allow the enemy to actually get a go. It's still exactly the same turn as when I activated the limiter. Also, I lied. We're not doing that. Congrats if you thought I was actually being truthful when I said that. I have bamboozled you. I have bamboozled you in the worst possible way. I've sent you to the super bamboozle dimension. Which is quite coincidentally also where I'm sending Chronicle.
あの人がザンスカールの指揮官やるよヒュッケバインサーティスブラックホールキャノンセット今すべてを解き放つブルーインパクト
Is it possible to bamboozle if you're not really processing what the person is saying? Yes. I will not back that up. No, you know what? Like, that's a form of bamboozling unto itself. If you aren't processing what I'm saying, then I've already entered you into my wonderful mirror labyrinth of bamboozle. There you go. This is insane. I will not stop. Not in a place like this. I cannot. You shouldn't take up arms with your heart in tatters, Chronicle. Oh, Maria, my sister, Katachina. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, leave. A pilot? So he was the one who kidnapped Miss Cartagena? I wonder. Was that woman the one who dragged that guy into all this, in the end? Maybe if Shakti hadn't been there for him, so it might have become like that too. The warp in the dimensional boundaries has begun to recede. Most likely a result of the will wishing for destruction and annihilation weakening. Uh-oh. The Angel Halo! It's been pushed to its limit. That psycho wave must have been more than it was built for. Shakti! Oh, come on, guys, really. They're still going to fight to protect the Angel Halo. Get out of my way. I have to get to Shakti. Hold your horses, Uso. The V2's still in no shape to make it. It's the Reinforced Junior. Wait for us, kid. We'll make a path for you. No, if you do that, we're hoping to save Shakti. Don't worry about us. She fought hard to save us in this whole world. We're old men. That's not gonna last much longer anyway. Worry about her future instead. Better good luck having the kids moved over to the Drustrega. You sure about this, Gundam? Of course I am. What would the name Jin Gundam even mean if we came this far and didn't have a part in this? If the young people survived, then the name Jin Gundam and I will be passed down to the future as the name I bore. So be at it, Captain Gomez. Roger, deploy the beam shield and full speed ahead! Captain Gomez, everyone! But the Reinforced Junior will... Jonah, save them! Michelle, not just them either. Save Shakti! Humanity can't overcome death, not yet. That's why we have to protect life. Got it, Rita. Got it. Rita, come on! Phoenix! Rita, give me strength! That light. Phoenix's psycho wave. A will to protect life. The enemies all stopped. It's because of that light? Go, Uso! Go! Thank you so much, Ensign Jonah. Michelle. Rita. You see that, Rita? Uso spread the wings of light. He's a bird. He won't be stopped. He has those wings. He's like a phoenix, in his own way. You keep fighting, Uso. You have to do what we couldn't. Shakti! Uso. Uso walks in. He's been stabbed, shot. There's like a parrot pecking at his head. Uso, I knew you would come for me. Shakti. Thank you, Uso. Let's go home together. Odello, Susie, everyone's waiting for you. Don't worry, they don't... No, Victory, nobody dies in Victory in Super Robot Wars 30. Except, like, that guy. The Angel Halo. We should probably step... Okay. We've received a report that Uso's group has secured Shakti and the psychics aboard the Angel Halo. And the Angel Halo? It has exited the combat zone, still wrapped in that mysterious light. No idea where it went after that. Seems even Zanscare didn't expect that to happen. A new light in people's hearts. What do you mean? The feeling the miracle was brought by the will of people who believe that something like the Halo should not be used for war. Ensign Jonah made a similar remark. Everyone who saw that light will remember the desire for peace and the meaninglessness of war. Just like that other time. This wraps up our battles with Zanscare, the Claw, the Farsweegs, and the other world forces. Once we take out the Wolgaro on Jupiter and Poseidon on Mars, humanity will finally be unified. No, that won't be enough. We'll need to face off against Akane Shinjo, creator of the Kaiju, and her backer, Alexis Karam. Then, the Time Warriors will head to the Pacific Point leading to Tutsu Jidai, where it all began. And we've got some other things too. Whew. Boy, oh boy, we had certainly a long and arduous battle. But we are allowed to make our own life choices again. So Operations Heaven's Gate, Awakening, which is a good one, and Poseidon comes after all that. I thought Awakening was in capital letters the last time I saw it. That's a little weird. Oh right, and we also have a dish best served cold as well. So we definitely got that secret done. So that's all for another time, however, because no, we beat the fast week. So we'll talk about all the people we've beaten up. We've got. Oh, and there's a hold on a second. Before we go anywhere, hold on a second. We need to go find Iris, because now we can go get Iris. Hold on a second. We need to. How do I do this again? God, I've actually somehow forgotten the area move. There we go. We need to go looking for Iris. So let's She's out there, guys. Iris is out there. She wants to give us like 5,000 things. But yeah, next week we'll be doing the next Wednesday we'll be doing the DLC because it comes out that morning. So I should have it all pretty much ready to go at that point. And then we'll have a, we'll have a real adventure. I might try and get the gold mission done as well. We may start the stream basically with getting the other character. That's gonna be my homework, I think. I may even do it after this stream is over. Just doing this on our way to find Iris. We have to find Iris. Maybe she'll finally tell us who she is. The Fairy of Luck. God, imagine that. Imagine the DLC is actually gonna tell us who the fuck she is. Who this dumb crank that appears and gives us money is. I tell you what, if the game doesn't tell us who she is, I'm gonna shit. Like, there's just gonna be like a really loud pants rip sound as I just shit in absolute fairy related anger. Where is she now anyway? God damn it, Iris, where are you hiding? Where in space is Iris? Panama. Well, she's definitely not clogging that one, so that's good. She could be in the Antarctic region, because there is the South Pole there, so she could definitely do that if she wanted to, and ruin my day. There she is! She's on Mount Kilimanjaro. Cool. There we go, and at last. Maybe you can do one of the gold on stream now? Nah. The gold missions aren't interesting. I'm just gonna say that now. They'd be quick to do, but they're not that interesting, and there's not much to talk about with them, which is why I haven't wanted to do them on the stream. But I definitely do need to do them, because I'm gonna need all that money to upgrade all of our units. So, I will definitely, I promise you, I swear, I'm absolute 100% super swearing right now, I will get those done. So let's get some more MXP. Yeah, Iris is not going to tell us a goddamn thing, and I knew that. Fucking Iris. God, you're so weird. Alrighty. Oh, that's a credit too. So between that and the stuff we'll dump all those on DLC units when the DLC kicks off. Because why not, right? And we got the AOS systems. We got another absolutely fat stack of stuff. So let's take a look and see what we got over here. That's just weapon upgrade levels. We'll get those out of the way. We'll actually get both of them out of the way, which is kind of cool. Thanks, Iris. So that's the hangar complete. I guess that just leaves the engine room. which is gonna boost the juice trigger itself substantially, which is alright. And the quarters, which will probably be what we do next. Yeah, I really should be working on the quarters next. Because that's like boosting everyone's SP, and we'll also boost our SSP. Yeah, it's actually kind of weird I haven't done that yet. Especially since like we could boost everyone's morale quite dramatically to start with. Anyway, that's a lot of waffle. Thank you everyone for joining us on this this extra one. I'm probably going to try and tape the last stream and this stream together. There's a little bit of story regarding Asnij in that when the character goes to a certain location, they have like a very few sentences of reminiscing, and then you just do a fight. And it'd be over really quickly, sure, but they aren't really that... I don't find them that interesting. Same reason I'm not going to be doing any of the grinding missions on screen, because you talk to a few characters at the end, they say, hi, I'm here, hello, hi, and they leave. They're unimportant to the story. They will appear towards the end altogether to cheer you on, so I will probably do those missions off screen just to have them done off screen. But anyway, waving my arms around like an idiot even though none of you can see me. I will see you all next Wednesday, because that's when the DLC starts. So like everything we've got set up and set ahead ready for us to go, we're not going to get to do it. We're not going to get to do it. So yeah, I will see you all next time. For the More Super Robot Wars 30. Just gonna make sure I save the other slot too. Gotta be absolutely crazy about this. Alright. See you around.
みんな元気？私は元気。元気な私の名前はウェンディ・ギャレット。略してウギャー。お願いだから略さないでね。ほらレイさんもこういう場所ではもっと弾けないと。
しかし
元気なレイさんの名前はレイラングレン。略してレンレン。はい、やってみて。
略してレ
こんなのに乗せられて、お前もう人じゃねえな。
ここはもう墓場だ。